spend more time in my own mind than my own life, drowning in tears, swimming in the sea of our dreams. Yeah. I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping. It's harder than you think, harder than I think. I don't miss one thing, I miss everything. Don't wanna be awake, 'cause I just want you to stay. Even if you're not with me, my head is not on. You're with me. I couldn't go on, every day feeling alone. I'm sleeping next to the phone in case you hit me. Even if you're not with me, my head is not on. You're with me. I couldn't go on, yeah. I'm feeling alone, baby. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it works considering we're doing a boss battle.
Yeah. This is supposed to be the fun, happy music, though.
This is the fun
It
questioning.
sets the tone.
This is supposed to be the fun questioning characters music.
I'll definitely have to get used to it, like, patting
Yeah.
against my face.
I made them yesterday because I had bought
Make them.
Yeah, I had bought the dice and I was going to do this, but then I hadn't had time to actually make them.
Okay.
So I had Dad help me drill out the dice yesterday and put them together.
Nice. I thought you, like, bought these online somewhere. They're really nice. You did a good job.
I bought the dice and then just drilled in the tops, put the posts in, and put them on the chain.
Nice. What do you know what the metal is for the chain?
I think it was stainless steel or so.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I ordered it on Amazon. It was one of the higher quality, like normal jewelry necklace thing.
Yeah, because of my metal allergy, I want to
Yeah.
make sure it's not going to cause itching.
Yeah, it was I ordered like 33 foot of regular jewelry chain.
Nice.
Not the like random dollar chain ones, so.
Which metals? Which metals?
Alright, legendary.
Yes.
So when I was growing up, my mom told me cheap metals.
Like nickel?
Yeah. But when I went to get allergy testing done,
Yes,
the only one that gave a reaction was gold, which didn't make sense because I was wearing a gold ring 24/7 at the time.
You
so I'm
became
like-
accustomed to it.
No, I never had a reaction ever to the ring.
Really?
It
Is
may
it like
have
sealed
been
in
coated
something else?
yeah.
I don't know, but for whatever reason, that test, I'm considering it
Yeah. Yeah. it's
inconclusive.
stainless steel. I just double
Invalid.
checked. Stainless steel.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get it redone because I'm like, are you sure it was gold? Because it was a huge reaction too.
I mean, my dad used to get like the cheap rings and stuff, and then he would coat them with clear nail polish so he could wear them.
I need to get clear nail polish to do that. So many bloops.
Who will be the first to get the last question?
I don't have big enough fingernails for this.
I volunteer as tribute.
After complaining last time?
Are we live?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, no one else is volunteering. I knew that if I tried to volunteer someone else, then I would be chosen anyways.
Yeah.
Okay then. Light. Number 21. Do you hate or enjoy being alone?
I mean, I like my moments of alone time, but it kind of drags if you get too much of it. I like being around people. That doesn't necessarily mean that I like socializing.
There's a difference. What's Ninja saying?
Talking about rings.
I haven't opened up Twitch yet.
Okay.
But he's talking about rings, which means yes, he can hear us. So.
I haven't had issues with the mic yet using this cord. I think it might have just been the connection issue at the time.
Yeah.
But since the one people who asked this question for is literally part fox, Ayuri, what animal best represents you?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten this before because I'm the only one who's not a fucking animal.
That's it.
Like of the entire party.
What was your answer last time?
I don't remember.
I mean, technically, Mika's only part fox.
Yeah, but Mika's a fox, Light is part spider. There's animals.
Raccoon.
Oi.
Let me get a new one.
Yeah, Ninja, it's also because it's one mic, so farther distance and everything, people are gonna sound a little bit different.
Honestly, it sounded fine to me.
He just said that Mika sounds different than normal. But he's used to direct headset.
Mika 29 to hit.
What? I
29 to hit.
know.
Why are you hitting? Why are you hitting me?
Because you called him a raccoon.
What can I roll to hit his psyche?
You rolled a what?
I love that this is happening when I'm supposed to be saying what animal I am.
Well, you're not, so we're doing everything.
No.
Give me a melee spell attack roll.
A melee. Okay.
A melee spell attack would be your wisdom, so.
It would be wisdom.
Yeah.
So 1d20 plus wisdom modifier.
And proficiency.
Oh right. What's proficiency at?
Should be 6.
Listen.
Okay. So 1d20 plus. Let's just do.
I mean, if you have a regular...
I don't
That's
know
what I'm
if
looking for.
you have any melee spells.
I mean, melee spells use the same as ranged spells, don't they?
Yeah.
Ice knife
Well,
would just be a literal knife.
You would think that, yes. And it bothers me.
I mean, it is.
Ray of
but
Frost.
No, you throw it.
Yeah.
No, Ray of Frost is gone.
And then
poison
explode. Yeah.
spray,
Yeah.
check that one.
You can't make
Is it a
someone
save
ice
or a
knife.
hit?
Just stab someone.
Oh.
That's not what I was trying to do.
No, that one's a save. Okay. Firebolt. There you go. Use Firebolt.
Use right.
I'm sorry, what is she doing?
As a Yori, just
You don't have it set up!
I don't have it set up, apparently. Okay, what is it? Plus wisdom modifier?
I'm just imagining a Yuri just trying to sneak away from the question by teaching Mika how to blast.
Teach Mika how to use Firebolt.
I'm just gonna, like, take this moment to hide, I suppose.
20.
I mean, that would hit.
That would hit.
Yeah.
What would I roll?
Is that
then?
counting your blade song?
Well, I'm pretty sure we aren't, like, attacking each other. Like,
Number 63. What did you want to be when you were a child? What did you want to be when you grew up?
I've already answered this question. Because it was, she wanted to be like, Scarlet.
I don't think she heard you.
Oh, I heard you.
I heard him.
What did he say?
He's gonna get yelled at if I say.
It was to not die.
Yeah, to be alive, yeah.
Yeah, to be alive.
What did you want to be when you grew up? Alive.
You know what? You don't went to school. I can't ask you this question. Wait, 142.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure we asked her the questions about school before too, and it was that you never went to school.
Yep.
Do you care about how you are perceived by others? And do you care if you fit in with people or not?
I feel like I've answered this one too, but,
what's the answer?
can you say it again just so I can...
Do you care about how other people perceive you? And do you care if you fit in?
I mean, it helps, especially when I'm working at the cafe. But outside of that, yeah, I would say so, because everyone's always making fun of me and it hurts me.
Oh.
I'm not a child.
You're right, you're a nerd.
You're all bullies.
Yeah.
But speaking of
I
bullies,
mean, we just spent like a solid minute with them trying to hit each other, so.
but after getting through the horde of figments and getting into the weave, you are finally reached.
Benji. No, Aiden.
I saw it happening, like little by little. I saw it.
I literally thought that was glass shattering, and then I look over and it's just a metal...
Yeah,
Wagon.
metal hitting the floor.
Yeah, that can just stay there.
Okay, you were saying.
You are finally into the weave and into a region that looks very similar to your visions of Dragon's Gate. Entering the castle and coming across Alistair, who had just slain in a visage of Veritas. Just slain a version of Visions of Veritas. As you all met the embodiments of the other four lords, who simply let you pass onto to the castle, where you saw Veritas and Alistair fighting once more, but this one proving to be the after Veritas, trying to finish Alistair before you all appear. Right. Teaming up with Alistair, or making short work of the god. You all had a fairly short conversation with Alistair about his behavior and talked him through a small meltdown as he was trying to come to terms of rushing to his destinations. Finally getting to the throne room of the castle, you all saw Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for some reason I keep wanting to pronounce it differently, and it bothers me each time.
You can just say Belle.
Yeah, you all met Belle, who was bound and sealed by sterling silver swords, all stabbed around and through her. But Veritas, wanting to be rid of you all, broke part of the seal and freed the monster that you all have been told she was for decades. But deciding not to hurt her and instead break the seal, freeing her, you all have freed Belle, bringing you all back to the throne. Seeing memories of someone who is so very different from the legends you all have been told. And you can't tell if they had always been this way, or if the centuries had twisted him over the years. But now you are sitting in the throne room, looking at the man the vision has shown you. A man scared of being forgotten, scared of losing control, and wanting more and more power. You all see Veritas standing just before the void of the weave. Between you all and him, you see Alistair holding Belle, treating her wounds. The dragon warrior still unconscious from y'all's previous fight. But you all see Veritas looking almost annoyed at you, all of you. You all can see the gears in his head trying to figure out how you are still alive. Yes.
2 questions. Mm-hmm. First one is, why does Mr. Noodles have excess health? What?
Because I think I pulled the default version of your guys' tokens, and I don't know what. And I don't think it changed the health you guys should have on.
Okay. Second one is Bella Lucia supposed to have her own icon?
Well, it's not being.
Okay, I wanted to.
And also, he should be in front of us because right now Alistair's still behind us.
Well, yeah.
He was still behind me.
But as you are standing upon the wave, you are this whole area just feeling of condensed magic. You hear the same echoes from before. The sounds of people talking, murmuring. Yes.
They can't see the map. Thought I should mention that before we get too into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I made an arrow version of this one, so it's going to be the hidden Discord tokens for the time being.
Uh-oh.
You did.
Turn around. You're not supposed to see that.
You know, I'll just use the battle one.
Oh.
You're not supposed to see that.
was
Stop
the-
playing.
There we go. That worked.
No, it does not. Hold on. I needed this.
I have questions.
You're not supposed to see that. Stop
Wait,
playing.
what did we see?
Were you not looking at your thing?
All I saw was a map, but I didn't see the details of the map.
Good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at that screen. That's the DM's screen.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
And I mentioned I have the memory of a goldfish.
You still should have seen what that was, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fucking Chris. I just got an event set up in Discord for my next D&D thing tomorrow. More Dungeons and Dragons. He titled it More Dungeons and Dragons. This is gonna be a time.
Okay, well now
No, Ninja, you don't see anything. It's fine. Don't question it. No one saw anything. It's fine.
okay, I'm apparently the only one that didn't see anything, so
Yeah, because you were looking right at it, and it
None
was
of us.
I was
saw
giant.
I was mainly looking at the
anything.
icons of our characters.
But you are hearing the echoes of swirling around you. So this one, but as you are all listen, you can hear them shifting from the sounds of Discord you heard before, and you're hearing a lot of familiar voices. And as you start to tune more to the area around you, you see in these swirls and clouds of this ether, you see the battle that you all left behind. You see visions of the army of figments that you same end for the portal. You see your friends and allies all facing them, and you don't know how much time has passed since you all have left in there. You already know time could be moving much faster, much slower here. But you can tell, but from the sights you see in these small glimpses, you see that your friends are starting to lose.
What the heck are you doing? I told you to get out as soon as you could. Come on.
And seeing this too, you guys see Veritas just start to laugh. And you all came here and you left your friends to die, and now you will just be trapped here forever, left with this same useless warrior. I almost thought you all might actually have beaten me. I was almost worried. And now I remember. I am the god here. I'm the one with the power. I'm the one who wins.
Not for long.
As you say that, you hear another voice echoing. I think they're right. And it's a voice you recognize. You recognize Theodosia's voice.
Okay.
As in the ether, you guys see specifically 12 lights starting to light overhead.
Oh.
Okay.
And you see, and as they come into focus, you see each of the heroes that you all remember from the vision.
Then we see 12?
You see 12. You see Kopash, you see Theodosia, you see Duskin. And you see another one. You see a tall man with long blonde hair with much less regal looking armor. A gold burning great sword hanging over his back, and a blindfold over his eyes. And you see him look directly at Veritas and simply say, Veritas, former hero of light, we have deemed your actions and your cause unjust. Your title has thus been revoked.
Oh.
And you see all of the heroes bringing their focuses forward and slamming them down, as you all see the light starting to leave Veritas' armor. Or his pristine and platinum armor starting to lose its sheen and rusting. You see him just trying his best to keep it in.
Oh.
Not so high and mighty now, huh?
No. This can't be happening. This can't. I'm supposed to win this. I'm supposed to be the hero.
You're not very heroic.
You lost that title the second you started doing shit that just is not godly. It is downright devilish.
No, I will fix this.
No, you lost that chance. You lost that chance, buddy. You've been stripped.
You see him almost start to spiral more and more, or pulling at his blonde hair, or starting to back up. And you see him just trying to get a grip on what's happening. And then you get to see the same energy that you guys started to seep away from Belle. The music going? This was just loud. YouTube's apparently this is very loud.
Oh.
This music's very low. You guys see him taking steps back, trying to get grips, and then you see the energy start to spiral into him, pushing him off the ledge and falling into the weave.
Oh shit.
Okay.
But in the process, you see the energy explode upward, or leaving what was once.
So we didn't push him, but he did go into the void hole.
It was very tempting to push him.
And soon, in the force of the explosion, forcing you all to cover your eyes as you feel the malice and intent just triple on top of it, like double on itself, of growing stronger and stronger until you see the visage.
Oh, yeah,
of the
that's
man.
the thing we saw that you didn't.
Like, you see Veritas in his true monstrous form, the man that history should have remembered, that should have seen. And you see him say, "I am the hero. I will have orator."
Says the man who just became fucking Satan.
As we go into... I tried to say the wrong music. As we go into your guys' final roll of initiative.
Do you remember what Mr. Noodle's health was last time?
I can pull it. I can go to the final... I go to the last page and pull it up
Okay.
for you guys.
Also, I had otherworldly guys going that lasts for a minute. How much of that should I have at that point?
I'm going to say you have 5 rounds left.
Okay. Because I did have, I have used 2, but since I wasn't sure how much we were going to be counting of, we were sitting there talking.
Monologues don't
Yeah,
count.
that's why I was asking how much of it.
According to what his token says, he has full health. Or he has 59 health. I'm not going to question how he has it, and we'll say he has it.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
token.
Roll initiative, nerds.
Yeah, but normally those aren't both visible at once.
Here's my character sheet.
Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna roll with my dice and then I'll roll with that to put it on, but I want to...
I believe I get...
You have advantage on initiative, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Yay. I got an 8.
I got a nat 20!
Huzzah!
I'm gonna roll again for thing just to put it on the sheet, but I got a nat 20.
I got a nat 20.
22...
Well, lucky
And
you.
and there's my nat 20 for the day.
You get no more. Wasted on initiative.
You brought Mountain Dew?
There's also rock stars in the kitchen. Okay. The same ones as last time, the strawberry peach.
Get a nice soundbite of those soda cans opening.
Yes.
Get some ASMR.
But the final fight has begun.
I can't believe we got 2 nat 20s on initiative. Between 3 of us, we got 2.
Nika, you're up first. Just barely inching out on your right.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Oh, also, if you want to use any of these dice, you can. I have lots.
I might try these in a bit.
No,
You can use any of these too. These ones are just in the things, but any of that in your tray.
Alright. So, first thing I'm gonna do is shoot at him with an arrow and with Hail of Thorns.
No, don't apologize. That's brilliant.
So you're using Hail of Thorns?
Yeah, with a shot of my arrow.
Go ahead.
Am I rolling Hail of Thorns or my arrow?
Arrow hits first and then hail
arrow
thorns
first.
goes off.
Okay. Yeah. And as usual, my thing doesn't want to cooperate.
Also, Ninja said, "Oh,
I'm
I'm
using
taking
the
this from Magic
battlement
Dark and
bow
tell me
now,
I didn't
right?
see anything."
I believe I got the battlement bow back. Not short sword. God.
You know, I'm gonna go with the score.
25 to hit.
I think my phone open and 24 to hit.
25 to hit.
Yes, it is.
Alright, fucking hit.
And do I roll Hail of Thorns as well?
You roll a damage.
Okay. How do I roll the damage?
Just go to hail thorns.
Where'd it go?
I think it's first level,
Is it?
which should be in this section.
Yep. Thank you. Did it?
It has.
Why did it not send? Oh wait, I think I have to do it from here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Nope, it's just not wanting to send. She's clicking, they're turning red, but they're not going through.
How rude. I'm just gonna refresh.
The music credit's not on there for some reason.
Oh. I do find it funny, the one that is not a mod of the Twitch chat is the one who can see it directly.
Oh, cast at what level?
Me and Mika both have to have separate tabs open to look at it or turn around.
And I'm let me, as soon as I can get it pulled
Yeah,
up again.
it is pretty tiny.
Oh, that's why. It's because it was asking for an input value.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because leveled spell.
There we go.
I'm about to get very mad. I've already had one meltdown today.
Her tablet's being mean to her.
Okay.
The king of traders stands before you. Get mad.
Look, I already had my meltdown earlier.
Just get mad at him.
I'm not saying have a meltdown. I'm saying get mad. There's a difference.
For me, meltdowns are getting mad.
There we go.
No meltdowns. But not all
Now, try again.
meltdowns.
Hail of Thorns.
That was.
And let me see what
Just
level
like
I can
Toads and
cast it
Frogs.
at. What level spots do I got? So I'm gonna hit him, and I'm gonna hit him hard with a 4th level. No, sorry. 3rd level. So 3rd. So 12 plus 9. That's 11, right?
21.
What? Oh, right. 21 plus 7, so that's 28 total damage.
DC.
No, you don't do the DC because that was from.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's if I was doing it by itself, but I
Doesn't
shot the
help.
arrow and the arrow hit.
Yes. That hits. Anything else?
Mr. Noodles is gonna. Did we want to fix him real quick?
That is the right health he should have.
Why does he have excess health?
I have no idea. I'm not going to question it.
Okay. And he's gonna do his thing with flyby. Right about there should give everyone advantage on their rolls, right?
Doesn't go yet.
I would also say be careful about leaving him within melee range of the giant monster god.
That is very true.
Is he a god at this point? Or?
I do want to give everyone a chance to have advantage, but it won't let me click on him anymore. He's under Veritas.
What do you mean? He's not. No,
He's under the health bar enough that it won't let her select him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Especially because touchscreen.
I'll get it for you.
thank you.
He's
Just
stuck.
pull him back.
It's like fighting Colossi in the cave.
He gets 2. I can do the rolls. It's just I needed him moved back.
She can't move his token anymore.
Yeah.
He's stuck.
So the first one is 33 to hit. Second one is 21 to hit.
33 to hit.
Who's there?
Yeah, that's
Holy
enough where I
shit.
can click on it.
He got 33 to hit on the first one.
Okay, my thing's
Nice.
just frozen. Does 21 hit?
Alright, 21 does not hit. Does hit.
Does or does not? Does. Okay.
Okay, that's surprising, honestly.
He's
Okay, so that is a total of 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8, so 16 plus 16.
he's a
that's
large
32.
target at least.
Yeah,
It's
the
Probably a massive health pool.
yeah.
16 damage.
I was gonna say the
32 damage total.
32
AC isn't
damage.
necessarily just actually
Does
hitting,
he get
but yeah, that is
poison
fair.
damage?
Hitting hard enough
He
as
has
well.
a lot of health.
He does.
Okay. You were freaking me out there for a second when you said 16. So it's 32 damage.
30 damage, yes.
Okay, damn, I did a lot of damage in one go.
Yeah.
How much was that total? Like 50 something?
Just about.
Okay.
52, 21, 9.
And is it possible for me to have him ready to dodge just in case?
Dodging is an action.
Dodging is an action.
So unless he has-
Or uses action for an attack.
Okay.
So unless he has like a special ability or something like some
Yeah.
dodge as some other thing.
I'm like debating if I want him within 5 feet or not.
As large as he is, he's probably got some massive reach as well.
Yeah.
We may
That's
not.
I mean,
True.
if
We may not
he's-
even need to be right next to him in order for him to melee attack us.
Yeah. I already used my invisibility earlier, didn't I?
Sitting on the map.
Yes. You did against the beast.
I already used my invisibility earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should have had advantage on that. No, you shouldn't have, because we didn't have to. Yeah, it was mine.
Veil of Dusk.
That doesn't give you advantage on attacks, it gives you advantage on stealth.
There's no more spine yet.
What is he counted as?
Size-wise?
Celestial.
Only celestial or
Yes, only celestial.
okay. The last one you said was celestial and human, so that's like
Yeah, I asked that last
Okay.
session.
I couldn't remember.
I believe that is all I can really do.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action. And
All right then. I guess Mr. Drift Noodles did something.
We can't have a serious.
Yeah, we're not allowed.
okay.
He's got his left action.
Who wants the action?
The action is you see him pull up his sword, and you see him bring it up and start to throw it towards you all.
Oh, how big is the sword?
Massive.
Is it
Yeah.
as big as those swords we saw in the last fight with Belushi?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only a 5-foot wide line. So, big boys. No, Ayuri.
Okay.
Give me a dex save.
I double check this and be sure I don't have anything special.
Yes, do the dex attacks on the road.
Did anyone see what Ninja said, by the way?
I cannot hit.
He said, "Begone, Satan!"
God,
I mean-
Satan!
14.
14. That does not save.
Yeah, I expected that.
So you take.
I literally couldn't have saved that. I only have a +2. There was no point in me rolling.
You got an 20.
Does that count as an auto success?
Yes.
Oh.
But
In this instance, yes.
but that is a 24 slashing damage.
I'm immune to
But-
radiant.
Or radiant damage. Which I'm going to. This ability will only really affect you. I'm going to read it out real quick. Fury of Justice. Fire and radiant damage dealt by Veritas ignores resistance to fire and radiant damage, but not immunity. Smash avoided. So 24 slashing damage. See, by default, you already have it.
And I'm only 21. 21.
21.
You're stupid.
But next is your turn. As you see the sword go flying past you and then disappear, returning back to Veritas' hand.
Okay, well, that was rude.
False heroes shall fall to my blade.
Yeah, false hero's gonna fall, alright.
Yep.
Okay.
And may the best hero win.
What hero?
Us?
No.
He's saying the best. Yeah. He's saying we're gonna be.
I was gonna say what other hero is what I meant.
No.
I'm not saying we're gonna beat him, I'm just being cocky.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I was trying to ride along with it.
I'm gonna go up and stab him. I want to use my normal weapons.
What type of damage does your sword do?
Just slashing, I think.
I wasn't sure if it added
Magical slashing.
damage or not.
No, it's all slashing.
Ah, that's rude.
It's magic though. That is 19. No, that is 22.
Hits.
15. Did that roll correct? 5. Yeah. Okay, that rolled right.
15 slashing.
And I get 2 attacks. That's another of the same. 24. So 15 and 13.
15 and 13. It's clean damage then.
That's 20 damage.
Yeah. And then.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you guys ever played Lethal Company?
I was playing it last night.
Yeah.
I've heard of it, but I haven't actually known anything about it.
I'm a loot bug.
What just happened?
He stole the chair.
Yeah.
He said he was a loot bug, which is
No.
No, okay, good.
This is all of us. You're good.
Okay. Anything else that you're
I don't know how well this is going to do, but I'm going to quicken spell inflict wounds and see what it does.
Sure.
That never mind.
Oof.
I will say, you do he's a very large target. So it's very easy for you to place your hand on him and push him through him, and you feel it reach, but you feel the energy do almost nothing to him.
Okay, so necrotic damage isn't good. Okay, that's what I was trying to test.
Even with a hit?
Even with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because inflict wounds is necrotic damage, and I
Right.
figured he'd probably be resistant or immune to it, but I figured it was worth.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, that throws one of my plans out the window.
So,
I used a first level spell slot to test it, so.
and as you do that, he's gonna burn one more legendary action to attack the only one within range. So attack you are Yuri.
Yeah.
You weren't able to pull back?
If I did, he still would have got to smack me, so.
Oh, right. Mr. Noodles can do that because fly.
Yeah.
Also, did you roll with advantage for your attacks?
Macro this
I
time.
didn't.
Because Mr. Noodles is flanking.
No, he's not touching it. It's not flanking.
Oh,
That
doesn't count as flanking?
No, it
No,
has to
it
be touching.
Right on this one.
You're right.
Well, shoot, I thought that was flanking.
No.
So that is 30.
I'm gonna say fuck that. I'm gonna at least try this.
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
That makes you have to roll with a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
He has at least a
Reroll
plus
with a
17.
Bare minimum, this gives me to give someone advantage.
I don't get why my macro is taking so long to load, but
Because I don't.
I'll fix that later.
It's probably because it's got to process a lot.
This is a lot of dice.
It does. He will still. Yeah, he still hits, but it was worth trying.
Wait, is that? I thought you had to re-roll with advantage. Or is
You
it-
roll a second time.
Oh, okay.
And then it turns it into disadvantage. It doesn't roll 3 dice, it rolls
Okay.
1 more.
So that's,
that's
22 slashing damage and 35 damage.
Math. No,
That's
not-
52.
That's a calendar, not a calculator.
I believe that's 52.
Yes, but
Okay. Oh, you have to do math to reduce.
yeah. And I take less damage because things.
It's stone.
Rossy's got this.
It's not Varys' turn.
I am not good.
No.
And I'm gonna give, I'll give you advantage on your first thing, Light, because you're up next, so.
Okay,
They're your silver barbs. So.
thanks. I don't think I was planning on.
I think.
Okay,
Mika.
I can give it to someone else.
No.
Okay.
Mika,
I
give me a
wasn't
charisma
using his
save.
transformation, so I'll need to roll Arcana to see if it works.
Do I get any saves with advantage? I
And
can't.
to be fair, it's on the first
No.
thing you do in a minute, so even if
Let
you
me
didn't
double
make
check
sure
the
it's still
scar.
active.
Are you putting concentration on otherworldly guys?
Oh, yeah.
Where is it?
How much should it be?
Concentration, it's half the damage.
Yeah, the first one I took 21, so even a nat 1 would have been high enough to beat that one.
Yeah, this one is 26 to save.
Was that counting the halving? Counting the lowering the.
Will it 52 damage?
Yeah, it would be 24 or 25 because I have the -3.
Oh yeah, yeah, 24.
Hang on. I'm trying to see, because at 7th level, while your companion can see you, it has advantage on all saving throws, so no. It's not
He has a damage on it, but you don't.
Yeah. I thought
Okay, I
that it
just
was both.
matched that.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so you
I
said
have a +9, so that was a very close roll.
You said charisma.
Charisma save, yes.
Okay.
This is one of the scarier moves, so you know.
Boy.
Did it not roll? Come on.
I shouldn't have
Maybe
bothered
this
trying.
roll 20 is being slow.
No, it's my thing that you go.
Could be the internet.
But you guys see Vector's bring his sword up into the air.
I haven't done my roll yet.
You can still just grab things while you're rolling.
Okay.
And you see this burst of scarlet chains start to form from the tip and go flying towards Mika.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
So we get the bad version of this.
Oh, compared to the good version of the magic chains from the god.
You see these chains fly out and just engulf Mika. And as she struggles, you all see almost the air get pulled from her lungs as you see her eyes go blank and fall over.
Oh shit.
If the saving throw is failed by 5 or more, the creature falls unconscious as its soul is trapped in holy chains.
Oh!
Okay.
You all see this light get pulled along the chains as you see it come to Vertus' hand as he holds Mika's soul in his grip.
Okay.
Mika, you are now restrained, and you are able to repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
If you don't on your turn, I can try to do something and see if it works. But you're gonna miss at least one turn.
But not for his regular attacks.
He stole Mika's soul.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the cloak. I should have done that too.
How big is her soul? How big is her soul?
It's probably a little ball of light.
I imagine for what he's holding, it would look like a baseball if it was like a normal sized person.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, wait. It looks like he's holding a baseball to his size?
Yes.
Nice.
So Mika's soul is bigger than her entire body?
Cool.
Because Mika's in and he's...
Yeah, that's why I was like, really?
A baseball would be like this.
Bigger.
Golf ball.
There you go.
That makes a little more sense.
Light.
Yeah?
Mika's soul is
Person
as
for
big
you.
as this table.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have advantage
On what?
on whatever your next roll is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless it's something he already gets advantage on.
I'm about to start rolling this roll by itself. It's taking so long to load. 36 to hit.
Yeah.
29.
Why are you asking?
I don't know. 29 slashing damage and 34 fire damage.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Ow!
He got smacked with
I got
a sword.
smacked super hard.
Oh, he can't use any of his rogue and stuff?
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, you can use the...
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I think I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge
Yeah.
There you go.
on the first one, I guess.
Okay.
Frick. 30 plus 35 is like 65, but it's actually less than that. 63
We make math complicated with our stones.
minus... No, divided by 2 is 31. 28.
Now you see why I'm getting rid of those items. Next campaign.
No, the minus 3 is the easiest part.
It just messes with the other things.
It doesn't. It's literally the last step in the process, and you just take away 3.
I thought it was earlier in the
No,
process.
minus 3 after Uncanny Dodge
Okay.
is what they told me.
So that's for that one, you know. They made it confusing for calculating how much damage I took for the other thing.
Okay.
For the con save.
I have rolled 25 on this thing 3 times.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So both attacks hit. Well, does the second one hit?
Yeah.
And Ayori. You see Greatos slashing at light, a burning sword gleaming. But as he swings, you see these dark wings suddenly sprout from his back, talons sitting on the tips of them, and one swipes down at you.
Unless he rolls a nat 1, he literally can't fucking miss me.
Did I not make a macro for this? No, I did, but it's not a token action. Why?
Yeah, literally, unless he rolls a nat 1, he can't miss me, even with that one.
Yeah.
Literally, my AC is 17. That's the highest my AC can get.
His modifier's an 18.
This one was a 16. This modifier, for whatever reason, is 16.
Yes.
But either way, a nat 1 would match it.
I also need a charisma save from you.
You're good at those, right?
27.
That saves.
Better fucking save.
As you feel these wings slash at you, you feel it almost pulling at your very being. But you manage to push the influence back. As you manage to avoid a random status condition from the head.
So I take 22 slashing.
Yeah. Yes. Light. It's not your turn.
Okay.
You have been.
I'm actually gonna also use that to teleport back a little bit because I can use.
You have been bombarded by this false god.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, that'll be
And
bad.
you've seen his wings slash at Ayuri and steal Mika's soul. What are you doing?
Can I like go behind here and break line of sight with him?
Sure, you can try.
I could try. Frick.
I mean, the dude's like 40 foot tall.
That is going to provoke attack opportunity.
Jeez.
You can bonus action.
I want to use my bonus action for something else. Yeah, I'll go there.
Yeah.
Dodge tank, come on.
So maybe listen to the load.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you attacking, or should I go on with my turn?
I also don't know why the.
Well, he misses that one.
You just managed to dodge under the blade. It takes you down behind the archway.
It's like trying to hit a cockroach with a thing
With a
that
great
big.
sword.
I feel like he should get disadvantage at that point if he's aiming for small targets.
Do you get disadvantage for aiming at something that's that many size categories smaller than you?
I don't believe so. No.
I don't think so. I think it would like depend on the creature, the targeted creature having a specific,
Yeah.
ability, like a swarm of spiders or something.
Yeah. But if him trying to hit Mr. Noodles with a greatsword is like trying to swat a mosquito with a greatsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a mosquito. Don't worry about it.
See what we're talking about, right?
It makes sense.
Don't worry about it.
I'll look into it real quick.
I feel like there's
Well, I like trying to
a thing.
Yeah. Bonus action, psionic recovery to recover one of my talent dice. And I am going to use my action to pull out my scroll of Tensor's transformation and cast that. So what's going to be the... I need an Arcana check to make sure I can actually do this.
It's 10 plus spell level.
This? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it didn't, like, okay. And I have advantage because of Iori's thing.
Yeah.
Don't have any luck points.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright, so I try to cast Tensor's transformation. I don't think I do. Well, shit.
That's
I
alright.
don't think I can do anything.
I'm gonna spare a glance upwards towards the 12 points of light. Are they doing anything else in this?
12 points of light have sensed. They are currently watching.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Complacent bastards. That'll be my turn. Action, bonus action.
Yep. I'm not seeing anything just yet for it. Mika, give me a charisma save.
Okay.
Does Mr. Noodles also get to do stuff still?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He does.
And I don't get any advantage. 15.
That does not save it.
Mr. Noodles is gonna come in and do. Oh shit! I don't know how many spaces that was.
I think that was like 35 feet-ish, somewhere around there. Also, did you save, or was that not enough? Because I missed that. Did Mika save, or was that not enough? Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're about right. 35-ish. Okay.
I was distracted because Sim was messaging me.
He's gonna do his thing.
Apparently, Civ got denied for FreeCon.
Why?
No clue. They've been attending and vending for years, and they just denied them this year. So, gonna have to figure that out later.
The fuck FreeCon?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to reload Mr. Noodle's sheet.
Yeah, I was distracted for a minute because they were messaging me about that.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 16 damage. And he's gonna... I can't measure. It won't let me measure.
What do you...
There we go.
So if you need to do...
I can go up to 25 more feet. So he's gonna...
If you need to do measurements and stuff and it's not being nice, you can use mine too if you want.
Okay. I'm debating if he's gonna, like, go over towards Alistair, or if he would go towards Mika. He'd probably go towards Mika. Actually, he might go towards Aori just...
To be more spread out and not near Death Monster.
That, and my thought process is he might, like, try to grab a healing potion for Mika.
Can he take a healing potion?
I do not know.
Can Mr. Noodles drink a healing potion? Or does somebody have to give him a healing potion?
I think he's seen you already use it enough.
I meant, like, grab it and bring it over to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so to just bring one to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
anything else?
That's all I can do unless I can re-roll.
You cannot. But since you all have moved out of his way, Mr. Noodles, give me a dex save.
This isn't to do with the flyby stuff, right?
No.
Okay.
This is legendary action. He is throwing his sword again.
So Dex.
At the snake instead.
At the snake.
He is throwing his sword at
He
the
gets it with
mosquito.
advantage. Because he can't, he still can't, you're restrained and unconscious, but you can still see.
Okay, right.
Oh, it's a good thing that was with advantage, buddy.
Yeah. 17.
That's not. Yeah, no.
Doesn't he have extra health?
I guess he was distracted going towards Aori and didn't notice.
As he takes 45 damage to it.
You'll have to. Or wait, 45? Jeez. That's almost all his health. Will it let me? Oh, it can. You said 45?
Yep.
Yep. He's hurting.
Ayuri.
Okay.
And for sake of expediency, I'm gonna give you a free Arcana check real quick.
Oh. Shit, that landed on the thing. That was yeah, 7.
Right.
Can you take the passive?
Huh?
Can you take the passive?
Passive would still be 11. I only have a +1.
7.
I only have a +1 to intelligence.
Non-nerd.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Does that round up or down?
I'm gonna say up.
Okay, so I get 72 hit points back.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Which puts me 105. Because I was at 33. I was not doing good. Okay, and that is a bonus action. So, is he still holding Mika's soul?
Yes.
Are there still chains there that are visible or no?
There are still chains that are visible, yes.
Can I try to break that with my magic curse breaking sword?
Yes, you can.
Or do I need to go for that?
Can you get there?
I can fly!
Was it anywhere between him and
But
her?
can you fly far enough?
5, 10,
They get like a 60-foot flight.
40 foot, I think.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you can just get there.
I thought you said 60.
Put you
No,
range.
Mr. Noodles has 60, yeah.
Well, no, I
Flying
thought
speed-
I heard you
No,
say it. At
flying speed of 40 feet.
Okay, 40. My bad.
Yeah, so.
You should be.
Why is... Okay, there we go, that was weird. Yeah. So, between them there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just attack roll?
Yeah, basic attack roll.
Okay. 17.
That's enough. As you dash in, you with a quick slash, you cut the chain completely in two, severing the connection between Mika and Veritas. You see her soul fade from his hand, and the light turn in Mika's eyes. And it says, "Mika, you are no longer unconscious."
Yay!
Does that count as taking the attack action?
It was attack roll, so yes.
Okay, then I get another smack, so I get to smack him now. 29. 16 slashing damage. And I don't have any movement speed to get away from him.
Oh, that's supposed to be. I almost forgot. That's supposed to be removing these for legendary actions.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay.
Okay.
Removing what's for legendary?
They're red.
The red bar.
We didn't say that!
Yeah, except it's specifically visible. He has to. He can set those to not be visible for us.
Yeah.
I mean, you still can.
Yeah, I don't think they were supposed to be invisible, so it's not something we need to ignore.
Okay. I mean, it's not like it changes what we can do,
Yeah.
what we decide to do. I'm just assuming he takes a legendary action
Basically,
every turn,
yeah.
every time.
Okay. That's all I can do. Yeah, with all my movement, action, and bonus action, well, I got Mika back on her feet, and I'm not dying right this second.
Good job. Delaying the inevitable.
I'm just gonna start regularly rolling the attack because that never takes way too long to actually load. So,
Good idea.
legendary action.
I booped the kitty.
Ayuri. Hits.
Yeah, unless it's a nat 1, it fucking hits.
This is 15 slashing damage.
That before or after?
Before.
So 12. Okay.
And 13. Higher, 32 fire damage.
Okay. And back down to below half health. And I can only do that thing once.
And now it is his turn. First things first. His mystic art comes back.
As who comes back?
One of his abilities.
And now.
Did you forget about
Yeah, but
Alistair?
Alistair!
He hasn't done a single thing in the last.
Yeah,
Any
he's not in initiative.
Oh, yeah, later.
He drained himself in the last few combats and then
Yeah,
has
but
been
still.
focusing on tending to
Still!
Alasha.
He's not even in initiative.
Up and on 20.
Did he jump up there and start growling at you?
He jumped up there, I started moving back and forth, and then he started growling.
Yeah, it's been like 2 rounds.
He survived 2 rounds.
Was that 2 rounds? I thought it was like 3.
It'll be
Two.
No.
This is the second round.
I've taken 1 turn.
No,
I've taken 2.
I've taken 1 turn.
You've taken 2 turns. I've taken 2 turns.
No, I've taken 3.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
You
I
taken
did-
2, one for you, Mr. Noodles, Mr. Noodles. Only 2 turns.
I've done 2 turns. I walked up, I smacked him twice, and then I got smacked, and then I revived you, and then I got smacked again. Because my first turn was going up there to do that, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to use my next turn to bring you back to life. That, it's only been 2 turns. This is the second turn.
So his focus has been set on healing Bell this whole time, but seeing how strong this version of it is, you see him sending out some of his darts to try and heal you all. And he casts Mass Cure Runes to give you all 20 points of healing.
He had
I'm
enough for
not-
Mass Cure Wounds.
I'm not close enough to him to do this, am I?
How much was it again?
20
For me and Mr. Noodles?
For everyone.
for everyone.
20.
Okay, I need to be within 5 feet for that to work. How much was that? Sorry.
20.
I was checking to see if my empowered healing thing would work to reroll dice, but I need to be within 5 feet of him for that.
And that takes me out of bloodied. Thank you, Alistair.
Yeah, just barely for me too. I went from 10 below bloodied to 10 over bloodied, basically.
That's math.
I smell pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mika, I have all of these, and then
You have become Dice Goblin.
yeah, that's been a thing. And then one of these is an all-purple set, and the other 4 are the seasonal Alien dice. You can use any of those you want. So many.
I'm checking the spell for it.
Dice trees.
Okay.
Yeah. I have my box. These are very Mika, I feel.
Maybe if it was orange and green.
Yeah, they're still ranger and nature-y.
Ayuri,
Me?
you see one of the darts Alistair sent out stop, come up to you, and land onto your shoulder as he casts Fire Shield on you.
Ooh, what does that do?
You feel this aura of cold coming over you as you will now take. You now have resistance to fire.
Doesn't that not do anything?
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Can he choose the element?
No, the problem is that it's being resistance instead of immunity.
Yeah.
He ignores resistance to fire damage, so it's pointless.
Wouldn't do anything.
You feel this thing, and then it does absolutely nothing. Thanks, Alistair.
He tried.
Yeah.
That's what he really do for a time being. Not supposed to be useful. And now it's Veritas' turn.
Yay!
Except it doesn't.
Oops.
But yeah, right. Mr. Gort. I need... He can't see you, Light.
Oh,
So...
can't he?
Oh, are you hiding?
I'm not hiding, I've just broken line of sight.
You don't
Oh,
realize
okay.
that.
Enough that he's gonna look at the two directly in front of him first.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was half expecting them to have like blind sight or something.
Either way, you're on the other side of a pillar. You
Yeah,
have
that's
to move
not how
around.
blind sight works.
No, it would if he had
Oh.
enough range, but you're far enough away that he'd have to move around the pillar to hit you, so he's gonna focus on the ones directly in front of him first. You're too far away to be an issue.
This is gonna be like...
Can I say? Placement is everything. You look like you want to stab me in my sleep, please.
I mean, they may run mad after this.
Wait, did Veritas regain some health?
No.
We can. No, I think it's just that the red bar moved, so now it doesn't seem the same.
Well, I remember it looking a little shorter than that a minute ago, but whatever.
No, I don't think
He's missing about a square and a half,
Ah.
because it lines up to.
Mika, Ayuri, and I guess Alistair. I need dexterity saves.
Yeah, no.
21?
Stupid.
Mika, you managed to save. Yes. I didn't this one, actually. I did it. Why are all my macros not appearing in here?
Creepy music.
Yeah.
It's already creepy.
We going down.
So I have to half that?
Yes.
How much is that total?
As Ayuri, you are hit for full damage and are sent 30 feet into the air.
I have wings, so.
It isn't that much of an issue for you.
Yeah.
It's just, as long as it's free movement for you.
So 48?
Yes.
51. So I don't take. Oh. No, I'm gonna do Shadow Ward again. Actually, no, I can do Absorb Elements. I know, because it doesn't. Resistance doesn't matter. I'll do Shadow Ward and half the damage.
Okay.
So I will again teleport, like, over here away from him. And then I'll take 51, half to 25 or 26.
25.
So I don't take the radiant and -3 for stone. So it's only 51. Okay.
How's Alistair looking after that?
Bad. Very, very bad.
Yeah, we can't see his health bar. We can see everybody else's, but we can't see Alistair's. I think it might be time to use the special flames.
Yeah, maybe so. Just maybe.
Nika,
Uh-huh.
Well,
first attack.
yes.
21 to hit.
Hold on. 21 doesn't... Hold on. 21 does hit. Shit. I thought my AC was higher, but no.
54 damage total.
I was just looking at the quotes he put on the Robin Hood's things. Watch this! Ah, oops, sorry about that.
The quotes
What
were
did I
very
just
fun
do?
to make.
And congratulations, sir. You've just given me my 1 millionth gold piece. Thank you very much.
I don't know what my health was a second ago, and now I've lost it.
Oh no.
Let me
Can you
I think it was 66.
get
you do Control Z on that? Or
Nope.
I wasn't sure if it would work with a keyboard or not. Tablet at all, so. I don't know.
I think it was 66.
Yeah, cool. That sounds right.
Remind me what it was again, 54?
54, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Noodles.
Oh, he has to... Wait.
He's gonna attack too.
He's getting a separate attack. Oh, Mr. Noodle.
20 does not hit.
Oh!
Just a 20?
He's getting lucky. Or unlucky, because now he's getting
he
attack
rolls
instead.
2.
Where's the D20? There it is.
That was almost 13.
It's 21 to hit Mr. Noodles.
I don't think so. His AC is like 22, isn't it?
Just being the mosquito to the
See? You can't hit a mosquito with a great sword.
Just frickin' watch me.
Don't be on his side.
But you guys see him bring his sword down on Nika and then try to slash Mr. Noodles. The surprisingly powerful snake avoiding all of the attacks.
He just goes...
Light.
So if he's already been rejected by the rest of the Pantheon, how do we feel about just like leaving him here and booking it?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of here.
No.
Okay.
We
Not as long as
definitely
he's
can't outrun
standing.
that.
I don't know about you, but we barely moved 5 feet without getting cut in half, basically.
Yeah, the entrance is behind us, he's in front of us, I'm just, okay.
And he can teleport.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He can also just banish himself to get out of here.
Honestly, yeah.
You can't banish yourself?
Can you?
No.
Does
No, you
It has to
can't.
be on another creature, it's not meant to be
Because technically,
Yeah, it's not
Holy
meant
spell.
to, but
technically he would be a native of this plane at this point.
Oh.
yeah, but he's still banished. It doesn't matter if you're native to the plane you're on; they'll still send you somewhere else. For
Yeah.
a little
send
bit.
you to either
Yeah, 'cause-
demi-plane or
Yeah.
your native plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you
So it
want
wouldn't be
to
too.
do
So you couldn't
So he
send
goes. He would just go sit somewhere else for a little bit.
that. He'd sit somewhere or nowhere for like a minute.
Also, he doesn't have bench. He did also kind of lose all of his magic.
Yeah, that's true.
I already used
Yeah,
a teleport
at
earlier.
this point, I think it's time to pull out the big guns.
Oh, I was already planning that. I'm just waiting for my turn.
I'm talking to a certain raccoon whose turn it
Oh.
is.
Don't call me that.
Sorry. Look at that. My charger cord. Did you upload it from the system?
You got a
Should
preference?
be still there.
You got a preference?
Thank you.
You have access to one, I don't, but for the other two, whichever. Because you're the only one who can summon the building.
Yeah.
I don't have her name.
I should do the summons first.
The summon can continue to help while we then beat him up
I
more.
don't want to.
It's not bringing her here. It's fine.
I don't know how this stuff works.
We've used them before. It doesn't summon them, the actual person, to you. It's fine.
We've never used one that calls forth a freaking avatar of their combat prowess. Just the support ones. Anyways,
He's worried about bringing a child into combat.
yes, I've been worried about this for the past 5 sessions.
You saw them nuke a group of figments not too long ago.
Yeah, figments, not death, forsaken god, man.
We have seen someone get called in. It'd be like a thing of them because we saw.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's a one-turn attack. This is going to be a summon that stays.
Oh,
Yeah. That's the
Also,
difference.
she was dead.
Yeah, she was also dead.
gotcha.
But
Either way-
this is different because we haven't seen one that's a summon that can last for up to an hour, which is what this is.
Either way, we need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Maleficent, burned by fate. Could use some help here.
You call out Mel's name, and in clouds of storming darkness above your head, you hear a roar of a dragon as she comes barreling down, laying before you, and you look. The fear of this being the actual Mal scaring you for a second, but as you look at them, they are a little translucent, and they don't. The focus seems to be solely on the person you are fighting.
Okay.
The dragon doesn't come running over to give you a hug.
And bonus action. What do I get for bonus actions?
I'm going to use this token for the time being.
So you can steal my dragon if you want.
Steal your dragon?
Yeah, because I have the Draconic Spirit token.
It is a huge dragon.
It's bigger than my dragon.
Where are you summoning him, by the way? Because
Oh, you can choose where it gets summoned?
Yeah, it's in like a. Most summons are in like a.
90 feet is the range.
Uh-huh.
Which I had to check, because I didn't know what the range for like summoning spells were.
Most are between like 30 to 90, I think.
Yeah.
Could you
I think mine's
give me
Draconic
control of the
60.
token?
Yes. Controlled by. Yeah, and I'll go and add the stats for this thing real quick while it's on my mind.
I would have thought you would have done that already when you were like, hey guys, remember you have these things to use.
Say what?
Well, I made the stats for it. I didn't think of making the token for it.
I wanted to see how much we were chipping away at his health.
In combat, dragon shares initiative count, takes
Yeah,
turn
we still
immediately
have two
after
more than we do, and
mine,
this one lasts for
obeys
an
verbal
hour, so
commands.
having this
No
this
action
up now
required.
makes sense.
Okay, so I am going to.
You good?
I'm considering hopping on the dragon, but I think that would be a bad idea. So instead, I'm going to just bonus action dodge for now.
Okay.
And no. Yes, maybe.
You want to hold the action?
No, I can't hold an action. I've already used an action to
Yeah, he used
do
his
the
main
epithet.
action. He just has a bonus left.
I mean, he knows where I am. I can't really hide.
Technically, you can move to the dragon and still bonus action version dodge.
Yeah, no, it's more so, do I even want to be on the dragon at all? Not necessarily this turn. I know I could do that, but I'm not sure I want to be on the flying creature over the void pit.
Yeah, you don't have a flight speed. At least when I do that, I still have wings in case I fall off.
Unless you lose concentration.
No, I have wings until I'm incapacitated with one of the divine soul things.
Yeah.
And even then, I can get them back in a bonus action as much as I want. I just can have wings all the time.
Cool. So yeah, bonus action dodge, and I'm gonna tell Mal to
his ass.
Multi-attack. Uses its arcane spear, then makes 3 attacks.
I thought that said for DDR. I just misread something someone said in Tallyverse and was really confused. I thought William said he makes graphics for DDR for tax sale holidays, and I was so confused.
There's a bad man. Kill him. That is my verbal command.
At your command, the dragon roars and moves into attack.
Huzzah.
Do you want to roll the attacks for them, or should I?
I want to
Go ahead.
just use my real dice for this. That's other things. Why won't... Oh, wait, I have it tied.
Bold.
Look, I wasn't... I'm sometimes prepared. This is not one of those times. Arcane Spear. What did you say? Was that,
Did I fix it when I gave it to you?
I don't think so.
Okay. The thing I still have the original page.
Arcane Spear is an attack roll.
Arcane Spear plus 11 to roll.
Okay.
That is the wrong one.
This will be a spell attack roll.
Yes.
This one. Oh, not that one.
4 spears. So that's 4 rolls for each of them. Let me get the dice roller on the server, jeez.
We have a dice roll on the server. We have 2, technically.
There's a slash roll,
I think it's exclamation point roll.
exclamation. How do you do it in roll 20?
Oh, and roll 20.
Slash. I
was thinking Discord.
Okay, just testing. Roll d20. No, not d20. 4 d20 because it's 4 magical spears.
Do they all have separate attack rolls?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, also attack rolls.
Okay. 4 d20. Each of them is plus 11.
That's not gonna roll them that way. Yeah.
We got 17,
Why are
more
they
than
all
30. We got 17,
Because
30,
you just roll
18,
it like that.
and
That's just
30.
2 of them hit.
Okay, 2 30s. Whack.
how.
5d12.
One was 18. The 18 doesn't.
Roll 10d12.
I guess that means his AC is 19.
66.
20.
I thought we had one that was
Force
19.
damage.
No.
I might be misremembering.
66 force damage to Veritas. 1 with its bite, 2 with its claws.
66. That's 55. That's 66.
Okay. Now that I'm onto the not like 4 rolls at once attacks.
So the melee attacks.
Yes. I'll find my dice and these will go much faster in future rolls. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Well, you're a raccoon, not a bear.
I'm neither. That's a nat 1 on the bite.
Oh.
I imagine Bear just grabs her by the neck on the first bite.
Ah. She reaches out with her claws and strikes with those. We got a nat 20 on one of them.
Wait up for it.
2, 4, 9 damage on that. No, 9 plus 6, 15 damage on that one. 13, 24 to hit. 11 damage.
For the next 20?
No, 15 damage for the nat 20, and then 11 damage
That's a 4.
for,
You know what?
the second one.
Yeah.
Just dropping all the things.
Drop all the things. So you see him grab the dragon by the neck, trying to keep it away, but its claws will tear at his darkened armor, or managing to pull back.
Yes.
Anything else?
She gonna go stand over top Mika.
Okay.
That would provide some sort of cover to Mika, wouldn't it?
Half cover.
Half cover?
What does that one do again?
Half cover.
+2 to AC, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, half cover
I'm gonna
plus
have-
2.
I'm gonna have to remember that somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, add it for you.
Just remember for the fact that you can't see your token.
Well, I can add it to my thing. It's remembering to remove it later.
I don't
It's
put,
gonna
like,
happen.
if you put it in parentheses, I just put +2 in parentheses for mine.
He's going to
Because I also
attack
have,
the dragon. A legendary action.
I have this in my notes because I have multiple different sets depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Eh? What's going on?
He's hitting the dragon.
You know, I'm just going to do the macro. That's a lot of dice for me to roll. I don't feel like looking for them.
Where's the D20? Oh!
That one's a managed. I think she manages to avoid this sword attack.
Nice.
Beacon, your soul has been returned to your body, and you see,
Nom nom.
and you have been blasted with fire.
And the dragon's over top of you.
Yeah, and there's a dragon.
Not your
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Okay. Is it an action to do the summon or
Yes.
the call?
Is an action.
If you want to wait, we can. If you have other stuff you'd rather do on your turn, I can use one of mine.
Well, I'm kind of caught between wanting to heal myself and wanting to do my thing. Can I do healing as a bonus action with those potions?
With the potion you can, you'd have to roll for it, but, do the thing, I'll mass cure wounds. So
Okay.
heal all this.
Okay.
Because I can do that on my turn, my turn's next, so as long as you don't get downed immediately.
Gotcha.
And even if you do, I'll heal you up next turn.
Okay. So, Mika is flooded with mixed emotions, fear, anger, and determination. And she, upon seeing light call on Mal, decides she should do the same and shouts, "Red Riding Hood the fighter, we really need help. Please come to our aid."
As you call the name, you suddenly feel a familiar hand rest on your shoulder, and you look up and see a slightly older Scarlet look down to you with a smile and step past you. You see her bring her fists together as if she's like ready for a fight, and then just reel back, looking at Veritas. I need you to give me the attack roll for it.
Oh,
Okay,
wait, I has pretty red
Let's
dice.
see. When she does this, make a melee spell attack roll with a +5 on my hit.
Yeah, and it's +5 to your modifier. So whatever your
Oh, to
regular
my
spell,
modifier.
yeah,
Okay.
whatever your regular spell is,
That's my wisdom one, right?
yeah. Which I should fix the wording on that.
Red
at some
dice and
point.
want to use those.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. I thought I had a pretty sparkly one, but I apparently don't.
1d20 +2. I think. Yeah. 1d20 +2. So that's a. Why did it roll a 10?
Or a D10 for some reason.
Okay. What?
Okay, it also should have been +2 plus your proficiency because it's a spell attack roll.
Okay. I don't understand. What am I? Okay, let me try this again. Roll. So tell me again. 1d20 plus
+2,
2,
+6,
6,
+5.
+5.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. 29 to hit.
29 hits.
And it's 30d10 plus 150.
Yep,
That's a lot of damage.
meant to be.
30d10
Oh yeah.
plus 150. Like that, right?
Yeah, that should work.
Oh! 296.
You see her pull her fist back and just
Hold on. Okay, no, it didn't reach 18 or higher for the.
No, yeah, I
never mind.
checked that.
Continue.
I checked that. Because it crits on an 18 and up, it was a 16 on the die. So
you see
I checked that already.
Okay.
pull her fist back. This I guess scarlet glowing light glowing from her hand, and you see her vanish as she dashes forward. And you almost, if it wasn't such a large target, you would see her suddenly appear behind her shaking her fist, and then a second later, this massive crimson explosion going on. As you do a lot.
That's more like it.
You see the anger flaring in this God's face as you strike him, using the power that he has spent and 3 millennia trying to keep sealed away.
Okay. Is she still here, or what
You
happens?
see, she looks back.
The strike leaves a crater on impact of 15 foot in radius as a flash of light shines out. Does that mean there's a crater under him?
Yes, there would be if there wasn't a chasm.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was about to say, wouldn't that mean whatever ground is left under him would just crumble?
Yeah.
Even still, that would also, if she hit, depending on where she hit him too,
Yeah.
because he's like 40 foot tall.
Yeah. So I guess that doesn't leave a crater.
Yeah.
But you see her. But she jumps back to patting on her shoulder again
Someone
with
likes
a thumbs up before starting to walk past you and fading away.
His face when he saw the dice.
It's very tossed again. And feeling the same anger is going to attack the dragon on top of you.
How much? Wow, she is a. Okay. I would have thought she'd have a higher AC.
It's about on par with dragons at that level.
Yeah.
And still higher than most summons. Like most summons peak at like 90.
Also, I haven't finished my turn yet.
Oh, right, because you have some noodles. Sorry.
Let me just. Does he get to do 2 attacks?
That was not attack action, so no.
Okay. And I can't do an attack because I already used my action.
Yes.
8. Really? 18 does not hit, I assume.
It doesn't.
Okay. He's also gonna move. Second. I need to make sure he can reach that.
I'm angry at FreeCon.
What happened?
He's gonna.
What?
Use a wolf of the cookie on spear him.
Mr. Noodles is gonna come to Mika's side.
Civ is angry and very, very understandably so.
Oh, yeah.
I'll explain later. Yeah.
Okay, now you can do whatever you're doing. Well, I mean, you already did your roll, so.
Yeah.
I guess that's 22 hits her,
Yes.
so that's 57 damage.
Shush.
Half health. Hey, you're right. Your turn.
Okay.
You saw the crimson explosion and this blur of scarlet striking them.
Okay. I'm gonna do mass cure wounds. Up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3. I can just see the tiniest sliver of Mika's health under mouth.
Yep. I'm at 12 health.
Yes, let me count things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can
Stop
get.
telling me specific numbers. We don't. What is 12?
It's fine. I can get all three of us, Mal, Mr. Noodles, and Alistair. And I can get up to 6 creatures.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So, execute rules. Are you? I can change that because fuck that.
Oh,
It's fine. I can change that because fuck that. 1 subject point to reroll any number of dice. Okay.
literally all of them.
Yes.
They
It's not
all-
all now. All once.
What?
Yes. So fuck that. I'm casting it again. 17.
Okay.
That's not great, but it's better.
So, is it 8 plus 17 or just 17?
Just 17.
How is it you?
My health is the funny number now.
It's not the big funny number.
No, I don't have that much health.
Dang.
Anything else, Slayer?
Let me. Okay, I'll quicken spell that so I can try this one other thing. Let's see. Actually, no, wait. Oh, no, I already used that one. I will try Psychic Glance at 5th level. So I need an intelligence save.
4, guy.
It's a DC 19, so.
That's a fail. I will burn the legendary resistance.
Yeah, I expected that. But you still take half damage, so half 25.
So once you start realizing that strong one bypasses
Yep.
the resistances.
Okay, that means that our Robin Hoods aren't gonna do what they're supposed to. They're gonna be half damage no matter what.
Or we could burn his legendary resistances.
We don't know how many he has.
Well, let's just keep throwing sand in his eyes until he burns through them all.
How are those ones that refill once a day, or I forget how that works?
They're just once a day, yeah.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
only-
legendary actions are every turn. Yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Plus the 25, not 22, because I upcast it. I didn't have more double slots, so 12. Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
I would like to come behind this other pillar over here.
Smart. That way you have cover as well.
Half cover? Behind the giant pillar?
Oh, sorry. They do on the smaller
No,
one
like
on the side.
the same thing Light's hiding behind.
Full cover.
Yeah, I would not want to be hiding behind one of those.
Yeah,
It's
no.
like 3 feet to death.
Well, I have wings, so.
Yeah, good for you.
You guys see, as you move back to hide, you see bring the sword up and then start to bring it down onto Alistair and Bell. But as he does, you see him bring up a globe, bring up a barrier to protect them. The sword, or cracking it on impact. It's just barely holding up. This is his turn, and see, why couldn't I have been this lucky with the beast? You guys got it back. And since he can't see Answer anymore,
Oh no.
Yeah, but we because underneath the dragon, so. And I healed your dragon, so.
Nice. You guys see him pull the sword again. The same scarlet chains shooting out.
No!
But not going to Tamika. You see them latch onto Alistair.
Oh. I can fix that. It's okay, I can fix that.
You see it almost, they might have almost been aiming for Bell. You see him get in the way of this. And thankfully, the chains not him managing to fight back the soul pull of the chains, only being restrained.
Okay.
Yes.
Music's a bit loud.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure how it sounds on stream, but just here it's
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
I
bit.
turned it up a little bit for the other one, but it's much louder.
Yeah.
But
So Alistair's soul got stolen
No,
this
he
time?
got restrained. He didn't fail by enough that it took his soul.
Okay.
yeah, 17 so it ends up 15. But
Also, I burned one of his legendary resistances.
How'd you do that?
Made him. He failed the intelligence save against psychic plants, so he burned one to succeed.
Ah. Wait, how did his things replenish?
His, the legendary actions refill every round on his turn.
Oh.
The resistances are per day, the actions are per turn.
Gotcha.
Which is why basically he's gonna get to do one every turn because there's not enough players in this combat to make him do less.
I will.
Yeah.
Just for my own sake, I'm going to need all of you to give me dexterity saves,
Including Mr. Noodles?
including Mr. Nichols.
Oh boy.
As he, while holding up the sword for the chains, you see him bring a hand up, and around it you see several large balls of fire starting to appear as he's starting to cast a meteor swarm.
Oh no.
Oh, does Mr. Noodles get...
I can counter that.
You gonna counter spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. What level?
I can't upcast it. What level is Meteor Swarm's the 9th, right?
9. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Noodles does
And
get...
it's 10 plus.
10 plus the spell level. Yeah. So you get 19. Yeah. Which you have? You have a 5 in your charisma?
Yeah, I have a plus 11 to charisma. But I failed that. What do I have?
What'd you get?
16.
You see this spell coming. You know what kind of magic this is, and you're able to stop it. You try, but you use up so much energy in these last few fights.
How badly do we want to block this?
But
Meteor Swarm.
as you try this, you hear the sound of a familiar lute ringing in your ears as a song starts to play. As roll me a d12.
I've been reaching for dice. I saw that far coming. 8.
That's enough. As you hear a song, not one that you've heard her play before, but you hear a song of heroes trying to find a truth that people have lost for so long, ringing in your ear and give you the inspiration you need to push the spell out and extinguish all of Veritas' fireballs.
Meteor Swarm is the one that White tried to use to destroy an entire army of ships. So
Yeah, no, it was just a power ship, wasn't it?
no, he was trying to use it on all of the
entire army.
for the fleet because it goes in a miles of
Oh, does
range.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
multiple spots in like a 1 mile radius. But it's bad, and we were all very hurt. And I rolled a 5 on that fucking dex save.
end of his turn then.
And I'm out of 3rd level spell slots now.
So we're okay.
Yep, we're good. For now.
You've been saved by a tiny bard. Lights.
My spell slots are looking very
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's worse than I thought. Okay. I'm about to be very useless in the rest of this fight.
I'll leave you with the Robins if you want to use
Okay.
the Reptuffs.
I should add a clause in the spell that they don't use spell slots. I just realized. In the Epitaph spells,
Oh, do they use spell slots?
they don't.
Okay, then I didn't think they
I
did.
should add a clause in there for it.
Specifically.
Yes. And the recharge, I never had the recharge time for this.
Yeah, well, the problem with that was that it changed depending on which game you were looking at.
And
Okay, I have 1 1st level spell slot left. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
just one.
Yeah.
One
At
spell.
least you have your
I can
sword.
do silvery barbs 1 more time, and that's about it.
You
Or
still-
word of
Do
mercy.
you still have otherworldly guys going?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
For 2
Oh,
more rounds, I think.
okay, when it, pointing this out now, when it comes around to the dragon's moment, dragon's turn, Frightful Presence should have
Oh, yeah.
activated.
unfortunately,
Immune to fear.
he's immune to fear.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I expected that one.
Too crazy to be afraid. Also, you know,
Paladin-esque. Divine-esque.
divine power,
Also,
but
the fact that this dragon is the size of a dog to him.
yeah, that too.
Name is a big dog, like a chihuahua size.
Look, I've
I mean,
seen.
that fits Mal.
Look, people are scared of things many times. They're many times smaller than they are.
Like spiders.
Okay, but the idea
Exactly.
of Mal being an angry chihuahua, though.
She's like a chihuahua. Okay,
I love that.
turn, yes. Throw sand in his eyes or just shoot at him.
I don't think you can reach his eyes.
Yeah, I could if I were flown up there.
You know, well, the Apex probably bypass legendary resistances. They are meant to be nukes.
Okay, so.
I mean, your call. If
Yeah.
they do, then this fight's pretty much over. But
Well, this one.
this one,
You expect this to be a one-phase fight?
I was kind of hoping it would be, because like we're about to use all our nukes. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at him. I'm gonna shoot at the hand that was like summoning the fireballs.
Sure.
Point.
Hit.
Point and aim for advantage on the attack.
Aye.
And using a musket. That is a 23 to hit with
As you do, you see him. He sees you take over and brings the hand up, and you see a rift open as your shot goes through it.
I'm sorry, what?
And I'm checking the wording I have on
Keep
this.
portaling.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You weren't supposed to do that.
Within 30 feet. One that he can.
Right next to my bed.
You know what? Yes.
This is why we don't
You
give
did
the
this to
DM
yourself!
Look, better.
You see the rift open and your shot go right through it. As you hear this crack behind you, and only a second later you feel the same shot.
Does the
hit you in
23
the
hit you?
chest.
No.
The 23 hit you.
Doesn't?
With Blade Song, I'm not
No,
sure.
it does.
That's, so you take the same 36 damage you are going to
What's
take.
your AC with Blade Song?
22.
Ah.
And with Blade Song and Veil of Dusk. I suppose sneak attack damage was enacted. Yes.
It's a, you did the full 36 damage.
Okay.
I was literally thinking I was not going to be able to use that ability. You're already rolling higher than that. It increases AC by 5.
Oh.
And
Basically, like shield kind of thing. Oh.
it's shield with redirects it.
Yeah.
Ow. So that's what that feels like. Okay.
Taste of your own medicine, huh?
Not the time. Mal, get him. Tear his face off, pluck his eyes out.
Give me the arcane spears and everything.
Can I aim specifically for the eye? Can she aim specifically for the eye, I suppose?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Arcane spears, that's slash roll 4d20 plus 11 to all of those, 30, 21.
On reaction, so 3 of those hit.
Yeah, 27. Okay. 3 of them hit, you said. How much damage is it again? 5d12 force damage. 5d, so 15d12. Do any of them hit his eyes?
I was saying the 19 hits him in the eyes.
Okay, so here's the 2 that just hit him, and here's the 1 that hits his eyes.
Are you trying to blind him?
I'm trying
Trying to be mean.
I mean, ideally, yes, I would blind him or otherwise impair his vision.
You see the spears striking at his face, one catching in his eye as he brings a hand up to try and pull the spear out. The Frost Guard, going from his mad ramblings to just growling at this dragon that dared strike him.
Yeah, well, she's gonna strike him again as he's trying to pull stuff out of his face. Oh, I get acid damage in there as well. What's up? 14 on the die. That's like a 25 to hits.
Hits.
That is.
Wait, that works for range attacks too.
What? Oh, the
redirect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah.
You did 25 to hit?
Yes, 25 to hits. That is 7 acid damage from the bite, and
I don't think we've done
8
any range
plus
attacks except for your arrow earlier.
14
Like
piercing
everything else has
damage,
been saves or melee. Yep.
and then 2 claw attacks. We got a 3 on the die, a nat 20,
Nice.
10, 9 plus 25 slashing damage.
25 total.
No, just 25 slashing damage on both the claw attacks. She's like up in his face.
You got like you seeing Mal slashing and biting and tearing at him, and you guys are starting to see the damage from all your efforts starting to break through him. You see his sword cracking, his armor breaking, as you guys can feel that it's a little bit more, and you can finally finish this. As you get some heroic music. The next in the order is Mika.
Let's see. Alright, how is everyone's health looking right now?
Well, half. Slightly bloodied.
Well enough, considering the situation.
Alistair's health?
Oh, did he get the heal earlier on? I healed everyone too.
Yes, he's still low, but he's also restrained. It still looks pretty good.
Okay.
So many new tally cards lately. That's like 3 in the last week.
That hurts.
I'm debating.
Gotcha.
So we've seen that he is immune to necrotic damage, is that
Yes.
right?
Immune or resistant.
I had this one saved.
Okay, I'm gonna do Mass Cure Wounds because everybody needs some healing. Let's see. Do I have it set up? I don't think I. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Okay, and what level will I cast it at? I need to see how many per extra level. Cast this one. Only increases by 1d8. Okay. And I'm gonna do that at. I guess I'm gonna keep it at 5th level. Yeah. I also forgot to do this one. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Okay, well, everybody gets 13.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so even Mal gets 13.
Yeah, because I did that same spell earlier to get everyone. That includes Mal and Alistair.
I couldn't remember if Mal was
Yeah.
there before. So yeah, everybody, Mal and Alistair all get 13 healing.
Gotcha.
All 3 of us and all 3 NPCs.
Wait. Does that reach her, like, as high up as Dragon is? Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a 60 feet or something.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah. And it's
I mean-
even, you choose a point within range and then a 30-foot radius from there. So you can put the point in the middle and then it's 30 feet up and 30 feet down.
Does Mr. Noodles get extra health added on top of that, or does it not become bonus health, it just becomes full health?
Yeah, I don't know how he had extra help beforehand, but I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Right. And where did it go? I just had it. Where did it go? I had a thing. Oh, wait, it was on the first page, that's why. I have a thing to do bonus healing.
No, we're select.
Thank you.
I cast silence.
Okay, I had a question. When it says you can choose one creature you can see, does that include myself?
Unless it says another creature, usually. What is it you're trying to use?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use it on myself.
I.
So as a bonus action, I'm using my Balm of the Summer Court. And I'm going to heal myself. Let's see, I'm trying to understand the dice.
I think you have a pool.
I have a number of d6s equal to my druid level.
So you have 10.
Okay.
Oh, 10 d6s.
Okay, I'm gonna use 5 of those d6s. Do I add anything onto that? Roll the spent dice and add them together. Target gains a number of hit points equal to the total. The target also gains 1 temporary hit point per die spent, so that's plus 5.
That's 5 temporary HP, and then however how much you.
Okay. So let me go ahead and add my temporary. Go, plus 5, and then I'm gonna roll 5d6. 20, nice. Wait, that's Mr. Noodles. So plus 20. Why is it not doing the plus 5? Whatever. The temporary hit points get hit first whenever I get it. Okay.
Yeah, and they don't come back.
They don't come back. Okay. So that's only really necessary if I'm going over my health, so I can just add plus 5.
Yeah. More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that is done.
Those don't stack, so.
Yeah. So I've done my action. I've healed myself. For my bonus action, Mr. Noodles is gonna go in for. He's gonna go for the eyes as well to try to blind him.
Go for the other eye.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
He has the size of the Mind Slayer tadpole.
18. Dang it.
Give me a.
He's like,
Give me a d6 roll.
he's like.
3.
This brings him up.
Oh, okay.
As he goes to attack, and you see a familiar gold energy start to uncover him and push him a little farther as he manages to sink his teeth down on Regis' eye, finally blinding him to the spear in his bite.
Okay. So once he gets that attack, he's gonna.
It's so creepy.
It's very creepy. I need better computers though. What's happening? I need better computers.
Not until after the creepy fight, though.
Yeah, it's fitting for this.
You gotta switch back to this gear when we go to like a haunted mansion or something.
So he's gonna go back towards Mika, and
I think blinded is one of the conditions I did not make an immune suit, so be blinded.
That gives us advantage and stuff, right?
Yep.
gives us advantage and gives him disadvantage because he can't see.
Yeah, it gives him disadvantage on attacks, yeah.
Creatures automatically fail any environment sights.
Yes.
And attack rolls against the creature with advantage.
And the creature's own attack rolls have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Haha.
I mean, I started that as more of a joke, but nice. Good going, Mr. Noodles.
Is he bloodied yet, or no?
He's critical.
Okay, yeah, critical is what I meant, sorry. He's more than bloodied.
So now we all get advantage on our tackles against him, and he gets disadvantage against us. I'm trying to open stuff. I had to reload the page again. What the fuck, Roll20?
It's being mean.
It's being very mean. Anyways, that does end my turn.
Yeah.
Did Beta spray cologne?
Probably.
Ugh.
I think he's going to. He's at disadvantage. He's going to try and attack you, Mika. I'm going to just roll the other die with this. That is 7. Which Total,
Yeah, that's still 7 plus like 7, 18 or whatever.
that's the 23.
23.
So that's still a hit. So that's 46 damage.
Well,
Goodbye, Nico.
It's missing everyone. She's still standing.
Oh, okay.
that just basically made all of my healing I just done on myself redundant.
Yeah,
you
but-
said how much?
46.
But you're still standing.
You wouldn't have been standing without it.
Yeah.
Ayuri.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna smack him. $24.
hit.
Yep.
Hits.
13. 25.
Are you hitting the chains or him?
Alistair's just restrained?
Yes.
What's that do besides stopping your movement?
Conditions.
Your speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage against you. You have advantage on dexterity saves. So you can't still act.
Okay. I think it's more important to try and...
Hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
And that was 25 on
Kill
the second
him.
one.
Hits.
That is 16 damage. Oh wait, these were both with advantage, so I'm gonna roll 2 more to see if I get...
That's right.
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
I will bonus action disengage and fly over here. Because I can do that now!
Cunning action. Haha.
Gotcha.
Plus the pencil.
I'm more worried about you flipping your laptop over. Because it went... Yours, not mine. You pushed it backwards like 2 inches with your sleeve.
Really? With my sleeve?
Like, when you leaned forward, like, your laptop went like...
Ayuri, give me an dexterity save. So you can get that 20.
Just to see if he
You know, I got a nat 1, but is it something he can see to target me?
Are you hiding?
He's blinded.
Yeah, he's blinded.
Hi. Don't think we were to do this.
It's a creature you can see, isn't it?
He cannot do it.
Yeah. Yours is in a line, so
There's a random line somewhere.
so no, he does not. So he throws his sword, but it goes past you.
Back up there. Thank you. Oh yeah,
What was
I forgot what people were
I
doing.
mean, we're almost done with this phase, at least.
Yeah.
We want to finish that up and then take a break.
I was saying if you want to use the epic dash, you can. I would.
Now?
When he's almost dead already?
Yeah.
We don't trust you!
You don't trust him. I'm half wondering between, like, is there going to be a second phase? Is he going to recharge if his health gets below a certain threshold?
Oh, fuck.
He's still blinded.
Still mine.
Has Mal done her turn?
It's on light.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
up. Yeah,
It's on your turn.
turn.
And where's the third? Mystic Art.
Disadvantage.
I did. That was a 7 on the other one.
Okay.
So it's not coming back. So total of 59 damage, Ayuri. Mr. Noodles. That's 10.
I don't even know which direction I went though, because I flew up to him and flew away.
That's a good such check.
I'll wait to take the
Wait, you
picture.
can disadvantage. Dark sight. That was 8.
I mean, blinded mechanically it provides disadvantage on attack, so it doesn't necessarily mean he's completely
Yeah, but he
blind.
had to.
It doesn't necessarily mean he's completely
13.
blind.
What is your passive stuff?
18.
What's your passive stuff?
I don't know what that is.
What's your stealth modifier?
I'm not even gonna bother asking you.
Yeah, don't.
19.
You don't want to know.
19. So,
Do you have the old dusk active? Okay.
so he moves towards you, but he tries to swing where he thinks you are, and he misses. And you see him trying his best to try and hit you all, but he is just completely unable to.
Okay.
The just guttural, bestial grunts and growls from this man as he tries to kill the people that have been in his way. Right.
Yeah. I put away my muskets and instead pull out whip up a couple psychic blades, which I am going to hurl at him. Going to.
Does that give you more sneak attack damage?
No, but what I can do with the psychic blades is roll a talent die and add that to the attack roll.
And you also get advantage on your attacks.
Yeah.
Because he's blind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm hoping that if he does the portal thing again, that I can just de-summon it before it hits my head.
Does that require sight?
He would need to know it's coming.
Yeah, he would need to know it's coming.
So that would be a perception roll on his part to know.
Psychic blade. Here's the roll. 22 to hit.
Hits.
But
He's rolling to see if he can redirect it.
He doesn't see it coming. It's a blade of pure energy, so there's no way for wind drag or anything.
Yeah?
That's like, what, 47 total?
no.
Yeah, speculative light.
No, it doesn't take both numbers. It's one or the other number.
41.
Yep.
Psychic damage.
I
On
have
first
to roll.
blade.
No, it's one or the other number.
Yeah, I added 6 extra by a mistake.
Yeah. Because that's for. If he
And
does that as a bonus action, it does
27 to
less
hit
damage.
again with 6 psychic damage on the second blade.
Wait, 6?
Because it
Yes.
takes the bonus
offhand.
action. The offhand attack takes the second roll. The main attack takes this one. So this one took this one. This one took this one.
Gotcha.
That's why it's set up that way.
Gotcha.
Because offhand attacks you don't add your proficiency bonus to.
So it ended up adding 6 anyway.
Yep.
Light. How do you want to do this?
He sees that Veritas is struggling. This is the man who has just done every foul deed is on this man's head. Nobody ever chose to do what they were doing. And Light hates him for that. He stares down Veritas, gathers up 2 psychic blades, psychic energy sparking in his eyes, as he hurls both of them simultaneously towards the man's chest and pierces him straight through.
Emotional damage. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, it's fine. Straight through the heart.
Light, you go and stab him clean through the heart, cleaving through his cracking armor. Alright, and you feel this place amplifying your powers, your feelings, your emotions, and your hatred for him, making them so much stronger. As your blades grow, and as you strike them, the rest of you see just a beam of crimson energy just go right through him. As your blade retracts and you fall back to the ground, you all see Veritas holding the hole in his chest and stumbling back, eyes still so bloody from the blindings. He stumbles back, and he's like, he is just completely, like, he's not even speaking anymore. Or you heard him growl and roar and just he right now he is more of the beast he has made over these last 3 millennia than Bell ever was. And he stumbles back. And you all feel you have finally done it. You finally brought down Veritas. But as he starts to fall, you see the energy starting to writhe once more, growing and amplifying as this madman, this monster, seems to have one last trick up his sleeves. And there's going to be a lot of dice for this next part.
Does he cast freaking B not and just explode himself?
He is casting Ward Fire. When Veritas is killed, it explodes in a swath of astral destruction. Each creature and object within 5 miles of him takes force damage, necrotic damage, fire damage, and radiant damage. Each damage type needing its own separate saving throw.
Okay.
Ah.
I only take 2 of those.
Is he,
Additionally, a creature that fails 3 of these saving throws is affected by the plane shift spell. It is sent to a random plane. This is one last desperation for him to finally finish you all off. So I'm going to. So in this order, I'm going to do this one at a time. For the force damage, I need a strength saving throw. This is a DC.
no?
This is a high one. So DC 21.
I literally can't succeed. Yeah, no, 15.
15.
How much was it?
DC 21.
You rolled higher than I did.
I guess
Yeah.
I beat it.
Yeah.
You beat it. Next one is necrotic damage. Constitution.
I'm immune.
You mean necrotic damage.
Which is funny because this is one of the ones that I could have succeeded.
I chose Constitution specifically because you have a saving throw for this.
What was the throw?
Constitution.
Yeah.
What'd you get like?
Natural 20.
28.
13.
13, that's what fell for you.
I'm immune.
How much damage am I getting?
I'll get to it in a second.
Okay.
So immune. So it's one fail, one save.
1 fail, 1 save.
One fail, one save. Next is dexterity for fire.
Why are the ones I'm immune to the ones that I can do?
Because those are a lot of bad luck, apparently.
18.
Oh, I forgot to do Mr. Noodles.
But it's still half for you because of dexterity.
Still have it, okay.
I forgot to do Mr. Noodles. We did strength and con so far.
Yes.
That would be a 9.
9.
Does he?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, he gets
rocked
advantage
by
on his
how much damage.
saving throws.
Even if we save all these,
I'm just upset that the two that are the ones that I can actually take the damage are
well,
strength and dex.
at least you won't be flame shifted.
Yeah.
Mr. Noodle's got an 18 for the
neither
strength
will
save
you.
and a
You only
15 for the
succeed
con
too.
save.
You've already succeeded.
What was that again?
No, I thought it was.
He failed
Right?
both of
Yeah,
his
he failed
saves.
3.
No, I
What was
failed
it so
3.
far?
I failed 2 so far.
So hold on,
I thought you
I'm trying to keep
succeeded.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you had the 18, not the 24?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should not be rolling with advantage.
So both failed.
But I have a +9 to con saves. I have a 0 and a 2 to dex. So the one I don't roll.
I'm sorry, Rashi.
Like, at least you don't have to roll for 2 of these.
Okay, so what's the next one? Dexterity?
Dexterity for fire, yes.
I failed the ones I have rolled though, both of them.
Do I get advantage on any
I
of
failed 2
these?
of them.
You succeeded the same one I did. So far.
Okay, so let's see. I rolled a
Ninja
17
yelled moon no.
and Mr. Noodles rolled a 20.
Those fail.
Both fail?
As soon as this game plane shifted.
Ah,
The last one is charisma for Radiant.
Charisma?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry.
Are you kidding me?
19.
Same fails.
Dang it!
The
That's
one
3
I
fails
have
for me.
+9 and +11 are the two I don't fucking roll.
Again, I picked those specifically because you had saves in them. I forgot you had immunity to them.
If I had the other version of the spell, then I would have immunity to fire. Well, but not force.
Mika's also getting plane shifted.
Can't. I've got no luck. I don't think I can do anything about this.
Okay. So that's 3 fails, 3 fails, 2 fails, and 4 fails for Mr. Noodles.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Noodles. Oh, Noodle. Oh, no.
Vaporized?
You guys want me to roll the dice for this?
Sure.
Just to see?
What does that mean?
The damage dice?
A lot of you are already hurts.
Yes.
Why would you say no? What would no entail?
I don't think
See?
Mika's gonna survive this.
That was my daily experience, and now I'm gonna test this out. You all see this energy amassing in all of the forces just exploring from his body, right? And you all get the impulse to start running away and finding shelter, but it is just
Portable.
it is just too much.
Okay.
And there's not enough time. But as you guys do, you see the darts from Alistair fly out to you. Each of them making a barrier in front of you. Him trying to do his best to help as well. But you all feel this energy encompass everything. You feel it tear through your souls, tear through your minds, tear through your bodies, everything. Everything simply goes black. And for a second, it almost feels poetic in a way. You all have saved everyone, you've given everyone their freedom. You can at least rest easy knowing that the world will be in a better place. Now that Veritas is dead, now that the guards are, at least now, at least things will change. But as you all think this, as you think about what your afterlives may entail now, what you guys expect to see the endless field of fog that you've been told usually encompasses death, where you would meet one of the heroes to be judged and see what plane you will end up in. You guys don't see that. You instead see, if you did open your eyes, and you see each other. You look down, and you see the ground being almost like a mirror of what's above it. Clouds overhead, and you step, and you see the ground just ripple out like water. And you take a second, and you have no idea where you are.
Okay.
What's in the horizon?
In the horizon, you look around, and there's nothing. You see clouds that way. You see clouds this way. It's endless emptiness everywhere. It's almost crushing how empty this place is.
How are we physically feeling?
You feel as if you just woke up from a very long nap. Like you don't feel hurt. Like you have been through battles all day. You're not sore. You're not aching.
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel any cuts, bruises. You all feel like you just woke up on a normal day.
Okay.
Where are we?
A lot emptier than I thought it'd be. This isn't the night sky.
Is Alistair
Okay.
and Belle also there?
They are not, no.
So it's just
Mr.
the three of us
Noodles?
and Mr. Noodles.
He's not there either.
Mr.
No.
Noodles?
Oh no! Oh no! That got much sadder very quickly.
Are the 12 points of light anywhere nearby?
No.
No. Light's just gonna start, like, walking to try and find some end to this place.
Ninja's calling you up for stealing something.
What am I stealing?
Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
Yes,
there's also
blame
multiple
Beta.
enemies.
Yes, but blame Beta.
And the frickin', like, final battle for Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
But you guys, you start walking?
Mm-hmm.
What
Do I have wings still or no?
Yeah, you still have your wings.
Okay.
You still have everything you had going into the day. You have all your equipment, you have all your items.
Mika's gonna pinch herself. See if she feels pain.
You feel it.
The hell?
Because I don't think that dream magic works that way, especially not for Fae and elves.
Well, it was more of a... If we're dead, then we wouldn't feel anything.
Even that's debatable in D&D worlds.
Yeah. I guess Mika's gonna tentatively start walking around as
Yeah.
well. And she's gonna shout, "Hello?"
You call out, and how empty it is, you almost expect an echo, but nothing. Just
There's no walls for it to bounce off of.
Can I do anything with my sword of any kind of connection to anything or whatever?
you try to peer into it, try to feel what you can, and there's
Anything?
nothing.
Can I roll anything to see if this at all is anything I can recognize?
Give me a religion check.
Religion?
Can I also do that?
Sure.
Oof, 14.
So,
That's not one.
just to clarify, what's the last thing you two remember?
Veritas exploding?
Yeah, okay, that's what okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't remember that, right?
Yep.
Mr. Noodles is typing.
Oh.
Sorry, that was just funny.
I was getting rid of my...
He is nowhere to be seen. Mr. Noodles is typing.
So I had Psychic Whispers going during that last battle. Is it still active? Or would it? No?
Yes, you still put your connection to the two of them.
Okay.
Did you have anyone else in it?
Velvet would have been included as well.
I expected that, but it was worth asking.
Yeah, once you change planes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was expected, but it was worth asking.
Yeah.
Especially if he was also here, maybe.
It's almost you all try to figure out something. Light is walking. You all look around, and Mika, it's about like 5 minutes of this. As after you call out, and you all suddenly hear a hello. I thought I heard a voice. Sounds familiar.
Whose voice did that sound?
You have no idea.
The voice sounds familiar, but the voice sounds familiar to the man.
Yeah, the Mika
Man
sounds
or woman? Is it masculine or okay?
Mika
That's
sounds
the voice.
familiar, but we don't know who it
Yes.
is.
Where did it come from?
Oh, I think I know. Over here.
Hold on a second. It's like, what's over here?
Can we walk towards wherever the voice is coming from?
You have a general idea if you're able to follow it.
Just follow the sound.
I can't walk.
Light starts running.
Wait, is this? Hold on. Hold on. I know this voice. I remember it. Shit. Are you a ranger? Are you a ranger this time?
This time. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Mika's gonna start heading towards the voice as she's
Yeah, Light's,
Yeah.
Light's
We're
running.
going.
What?
Hello? You still there?
I'm still here. What do you mean this time?
I mean, this time.
What does that mean?
What do you mean you can't walk?
Oh no! Oh, there's three of you. Hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Another one. Second one. The second one who talks. See that
Me?
one? Yes.
Yes.
I remember you. I remember you more.
Okay.
Hold on. No. The ninja was someone else. Shit, it's been so long.
Who are you?
You guys keep walking,
now I don't
and
I have an idea.
you guys keep walking
You're
for a
the only
while,
one who
and
died before me.
eventually you see a speck on the horizon, and but finally the only bit of difference you've seen in this entire place. And the guy keeps muttering like, no, okay, no, the bard wasn't you.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I don't think we've met before. But I've heard stories. What was the other story?
Oh? What kind of
They
stories?
were not. Were they the reality warper? No, that was the sibling. That was the sibling. And eventually, as the person
What are
keeps
you
muttering, trying
going
to figure out something, you finally see who has been talking. You see this brown furred wolf with a green, now multicolored striped jacket, fur lined, and his eyes will close and his hands and legs will kind of bound behind him.
Oh, buddy.
And you see his ears are kind of like swerving back and forth. And he looks like this.
Aw.
Hello? Friend?
Friend, did you say that?
No.
We were all shown a picture physically in person.
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize that you guys on stream cannot see.
It's fine.
He looks like a cool skater guy.
He looks like a character out of, can I say it again? Out of, like, Avatar.
Yeah.
But he's a wolf.
Yes.
But a
Yes.
wolf, yeah.
But wolf.
You see, as you guys are getting closer, you see his ears kind of like aimed towards you. It's like, oh, you're closer. Finally, just
Yeah.
hold on. He hops, trying to face you guys.
Don't fall
Stop.
and drown.
Just stay still.
Can I fall here? I don't know. I think I tried ages ago, but I just got bored trying.
Who are you?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Oh, I thought there'd be more of you this time when you guys got here.
What
You
the-
haven't answered
Yeah,
the question.
You haven't answered any of the questions.
Well, I'm sorry, I've been bored here for the last 300. How long has it been for you guys?
Since?
I don't know. Last person I remember seeing had blonde hair. So I don't know if that rings any bells.
Do you know what his name
Veritas?
was?
Yeah, him.
Okay. Did
Oh wait, if you're here,
I think
Oh,
While he's doing this, Mika's gonna pull out her dagger and start cutting the bindings, or trying to.
yeah.
y'all here. You
I think
finally
I
beat him.
realize who it is.
What's the time? Like how long did you guys to beat him?
Like, let's see, it was freaking 3 different fights. Each
Well,
one
I
took about a minute.
don't. I
and there
don't
was,
think
like,
that's the question he's asking.
No?
I'm pretty sure the answer to what you're asking is that it's been about 3,000 years.
3,000 years. Okay, that sounds right. That's a good enough time for history, I think. As you undo the time,
He's the
undo the
writer.
binds, everybody stands up, shaking his arms. It feels good. I've been sitting here for like
The last person he saw
I guess
was
3,000
Veritas.
years was. It was 3,000
What?
years I've been sitting here for that long.
What is your name?
Oh,
What is he talking
you
about?
guys,
It sounds
I
like
guess,
multiple
know
times.
that name.
Yeah, that part I don't know.
'Cause I don't think any of you were there for that time, so I guess you would know me as the Watcher?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
From the top, last person you saw, blonde-haired guy named Veritas. We don't know anything before that. Most of what happened after that we don't know. From the top, can you tell us what's going on?
Well, okay, let me see, make sure he finished writing all that stuff out. But, I guess you guys would know, I am the Watcher. I started all of this. I need...
When you say
This is empty.
We all
Actually, moves his
know
hand, and you guys see the surroundings change from this endless cloudscape to seeing windows opening, with different stars and constellations open. And it's like, that's a better view. He starts walking, and he's like,
He's the one that wrote the book.
Yeah,
So he everything. That's marked on.
I was trying to be more specific.
yes.
Yeah, but I think we already understand he did everything.
So, yeah, I started all this. I got it all started. I let some friends do some of the much more final details. One of them got a little out of hand, but it eventually righted itself, and he showed up, and he like looks to you, Ayuri, like, you're gonna be mad at me. I feel like specifically you're gonna be mad at me. Not you,
Why?
but like someone else is gonna be mad at me. Eventually, you guys know, blonde-haired dude, prideful, yada yada yada. Had me and him made a deal. You know, he wanted to be a hero. He wanted to be grand and all that, and so on and so forth. I wanted to give some people a second chance. I knew what he wanted. I knew he was power hungry. He wanted to be king, god. What did he end up as?
God.
God.
Dictator?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, but
Pitiful.
Tyrant?
as
Tyrant.
our stories need, I need a villain, and I didn't want someone else to be them. As he looks through one window, and you see someone walking into a house, looking very happy. He's long green hair, and walking into a house with a wife, a young daughter, and looking very happy. And you see the Orch has had his eyes closed this whole time, but you can see him look relieved in a way. I'm not even doing anything. see him wave and close that window. Oh, like, I'll catch up with that later. But I need a villain, and more or less, he unwillingly volunteered for it.
I don't
But-
think that's okay.
But on a caveat, I told him eventually someone would stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And thus you are here. And I kind of figured there'll be more of you, but I'm guessing things happened. But I'll have to give my thanks regardless to all of you in your group. But seeing as you are dealt with them, I'll have to check the damages later. I'm guessing he made a right mess of things, didn't he?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
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 He kind of controlled everybody's story.
One of those kind of assholes.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, I will have to apologize for my selfish request of him. I realize my needing a villain probably caused you all a lot of heartache, headache.
Yeah.
I mean, does you needing a villain
I need.
Would there have been an absence of villains otherwise?
There would have.
Or was
Then-
there bound to be somebody doing bad things?
There would have been a chance of a different villain, and
Okay, so somebody would have.
I
Yeah,
need.
different, but
I wanted him
Maybe
to.
not just control the entire existence level villain.
Yes, I wanted him. I didn't want a chance of this person falling into that trap again.
Again?
This
That's
person?
a long story of tiny, whiny.
All of this you've said again so many times so far?
Yeah, what do you mean by again?
Yes, but there's a lot of context you would need that I just don't really have the time to explain here.
Why are you saying you've met us again, too?
Yeah.
Oh, because I've not met you all, but I've met you all before. Well,
Explain?
well, I guess not you all. I've like, heard of you all before, or like separately, but
Okay.
like
Light's face is becoming more and more incredulous the more this man talks.
okay, I'll put it this way. Hey, this is probably not going to be your first time going through this place.
Oh.
And not this place. I meant that place where you're
place?
from.
Oh, okay.
That you
What
all.
is probably not?
I don't know. I don't know what to choose. But I just know that
Thank you.
you all. That I hope you all had fun, and
What?
Barty will come through again.
So probably not what do you mean probably not first?
Hard to explain, and I feel like explaining it to you all would probably bring more of the mess in the large scheme of things. I can feel your stares. I can't see your stares, but I feel them physically. Like, I almost feel like I'm shrinking a little bit.
Are you blind?
Yes?
Oh,
No?
okay. Wait.
Kind of?
I shouldn't have asked.
I don't think you can ask anything at this point.
Cause he like, looks around at all of you like, yes, okay, yeah, I don't think I've actually like seen all of you. Oh, don't worry, he's fine.
He?
Your snake,
Oh.
he's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry, like all of them are fine. He's like opens a window, another one, and looking through it, you all can see what. You don't know what the time frame for this is, but you see your friends all being surrounded by the figments, and then suddenly they all stop and start to fade away into text, like you've seen what happened before to Resolators.
Uh-huh.
And you see them all looking very confused before one of them finally puts it together, and they all start cheering, feeling you all have finally won. I'm like, don't worry, they're all fine. And the other three, the lovebirds, I'm gonna figure out what to do with them later. But all of them are fine.
Are we dead?
I mean, do you want to be?
No.
Then no, you're not dead.
Okay.
I
have to
guess
do is-
now the next step for you are is your choice.
Okay.
Do you want to go back? Do you want to pass on? Do you want to sound like the guy you just killed? It's up to y'all.
Are there any caveats to ascending?
Light?
What?
I mean, you wouldn't see anyone you know ever again.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, that's usually what it's usually just what I hear.
Yeah, that tracks.
Also another window. See? That asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of into a lot of fixing. He put away my dragons. Motherfucker.
He what?
I couldn't
Who did what?
He put away my dragon.
Oh, God. Thank you again for killing him. I'm going to need to clean up a lot of mess.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of fixing. But I guess I should probably send you all back if that's what you all want.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Could you pass on a word to the rest of the gods
Sure.
for us? They did a terrible job of keeping their leader in check. They just let Veritas piss
Yeah.
off and do whatever the hell he wanted. Cowards, the lot of them.
Oh yeah. I'll pass it on. Believe me, I have. That's going to be a part of the things I fix.
Okay,
going
thank you.
Going forward. But thankfully, I think you all have given a lot more freedom for things to have to give them a lot more choice.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of writing to do, and I think I have a fox and a lion to go look after. I see that.
He's a lion now, too, huh?
And is he like, you guys see his eyes are open, and you get this glimpse of azure blue light that's so blinding you have to close your eyes, and a second later you find yourselves back in the mountain. Back and in front of you, you all see the rest of your allies.
Oh no. So many.
You see them all exhausted and having just finished cheering. You see, the only one who has noticed you yet is Milliam, who, upon seeing all of you, drops his weapon and immediately goes running to Mika.
Oh.
And upon hearing his sword clatter, a couple of the warriors get on edge and turn to her, but then all of them see you all appear, and the cheers just roar in.
Oh.
And as you all hoist it up as heroes. And Mika, as this is all happening, you take a second and you look around, and from your cloak, you peeks out and shakes his head. You see a very sleepy Mr. Jules.
Aww.
As he looks around to see what happened.
She's gonna give him a good rub on the head.
Your friends pick you all up, hug you, ask what happened, and you guys have a lot of explaining to do of what happened.
I pop up
But-
my hood.
Were you good?
Yeah.
Roll the die.
Does he get a flower?
Please.
2. So thankfully you get your edgy hood for now.
Aww.
But you all get a chance to explain to your friends what happened, and throughout this, you guys don't see Alistair or Bell anywhere.
Mm.
No sign of him, none of the weapons, and none of them know anything about. None of them. I don't know if you guys told any people to it or his name or anything, but none of them have seen anyone else appear or show up.
Is the portal still there?
You are taken back to Aura to rest, to figure out what to do next. But for now, we're gonna take a quick break.
Yes.
Yes. I'm hungry.
Is everyone accounted for? Is there any
Yeah, are we missing
deaths,
anyone
injuries?
Everyone is there.
Okay.
Everyone's hurt. Everyone's tired. But everyone's there.
No mortal wounds, nothing like that.
I have a robe of useful things with 4 healing potions. If anybody desperately needs healing.
Actually,
I have
there's
healing
there's a lot of healing and magic going around to get everyone back to walking condition.
Yeah. We got a long rest during the
Yes.
after the explosion there, didn't we? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But
so,
it's gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Yeah.
how do I reset from a long
There's a long rest button. That'll reset your health and everything.
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
So, we are going to pick up, I'm going to say, probably about 3 days after the final fight. You are taking time to go back to Aura, get some lodging, and actually Millium actually lets you all stay in the castle.
The parts of it that are still standing?
Parts of the house.
Might I get the drafty room?
We all did.
Well, I mean, it's only half the castle, so we're probably staying in the half that's not damaged all the way up
It
there.
was only half the castle from the sword. Then there was the resonators and Loki fighting Scarlet. The castle's in rough shape.
Yeah, he gets home and he has like glimpses of it when he was picking up his father, but actually taking stock of it all, he was not surprised, but he sees Aura and he says that there is a lot of rebuilding and a lot of growth for the city in North Lictor.
Yep.
I'd forgotten about Lux.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, but that's not a good thing for me.
Oh, Mika still has to give him her words that she said she had for him.
Once you guys get back to the castle, all your other companions, and Verbena, seeing you all have a lot of animosity towards Lux, offers to take the rest of the allies back home as things are sorted back in Aura.
Oh dear.
And as you guys touch down back in Aura, back in the castle, and probably get some alone time once food is being served, I'm pretty sure you all lay into Lux pretty well.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna go on the tangent.
Never too long of that.
Fair. He does show genuine remorse for the things said and the things done. And he does say that he, with Millium completing his trials and returning to Aura, he is going to be stepping down as king. It won't be official until probably a few months.
Whenever the city is rebuilt enough to have a coronation.
Cities are rebuilt, things are taken care of. But for all intents and purposes, is he turns to Millium and vows, saying he is happy to serve the true king of North Lictor. As you all manage to rest the next couple of days,
Well, no one else. Okay.
you are checking in on everyone else. Mika, it is not too long before the twins and their partners all come up, talk to you, saying that, well, Hansel is just prefers you.
Profusely?
Thank you. Apologizing for his actions over the last couple of weeks. And after being consoled by his partner and Hans, does say that he is going to be moving back to Aura. Now they are free from the story, he is not being forced to want to move away.
Obviously, Mika's forgiving him and hugs and all that.
The Scarlet, though, does say she is wanting to step away for a little bit. Not permanently, but having some freedom is allowing her to get some things straight. And she is going to be traveling, but her partner, I said Fulgor, I'm pretty sure,
I think so, yeah, that sounds right.
is staying back to help with the cafe. And as you all are looking at them and they're talking, While the twins are very like 50-50 on the personalities that you grew up with,
So,
for Scarlet it's a lot harder to tell which sides were which. Because both of them are very much the Scarlet you remember. But probably with very different baggage.
what? What's that funny?
But it's only a couple of days where Scarlet packs up and after you all are able to rest, give a very heartfelt goodbye. Gretel and Hansel making sure she has plenty of food and snacks and rations for her travels. Was there any major things you all wanted to do, right off the bat before resting?
I don't think immediate things, because I think at this point we just fought God. Let's
Rest.
yeah.
We've been going non-stop for how many days? How many months?
2 months.
Yep. And especially for the last 3 days. We've had a boss fight every 6 hours for the last 3 days.
Yep.
You
Collab.
Exhausted.
have definitely earned a much needed break. Over the coming weeks, Aura does start to rebuild. Milliam allocating as much funds as he can and help to rebuilding the buildings, homes and businesses. The castle taking the lowest priority on his watch, saying that the city and its people come first.
Nice.
Speaking of funds, I do have 10,000 gold at the moment. Now we're going to be spending all of that on stuff, so we can help with that.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
While that is happening, actually, William and Korrigane both want to.
Immediate suspicion.
While throughout the coming days, William has been informed by Mika mostly a lot of the things that you all had dealt with since his travels. He says he had seen bits and pieces of it in one way or another, but he had heard of the slave rings and trades that you had found.
Immediate interest.
He and Korrigane asked for your assistance in dismantling it and figuring out which of the nobles and the 13 stars are behind it. And so in that process, Korrigane offers you a position in the King's Guard.
Pretty sure Uni would be one
I would
to
love-
go after the slave trades too.
Well, I appreciate the offer, and I definitely would love to have some backup in working on this, as I'm going to be going after him either way.
Oh, I know.
I'm not sure an organized guard is necessarily...
You're an adventurer.
Yeah.
Do you really? And I have spent how long throwing you into jail cells from getting into trouble with another?
Look, buddy, you gotta tighten up your security on those.
You'll be part of my team, but this will be a special project for you and who you bring along. You will have the jurisdiction of the King's Guard, or to get to where you need to and get things done.
And you guys will handle the foreign relations for operations in other nations.
Pretty much. All I ask is that you keep me in the loop. And if things get dicey, hey, give me a holler so I can join you in the fight.
Will do.
He puts his hand out.
Handshake.
We're gonna need somewhere to, been thinking about it, if we start taking down... If hideouts just, completely go dark with no communication, somebody's gonna figure that something's up. We're gonna need some sort of system to make it seem like nothing's amiss as we take them out one by one.
Well, Blade had to figure things out.
Alright.
And as you all are talking, Dark Thorn comes up, behind your back, says, "You really think you're going on this without my help?"
Look, I was going to.
I reserve the right to blow up at least 3 safe houses.
No, blow up as many as you want, okay?
You.
I don't think that's a deal.
Mutual consent.
There you go.
And as I go around and looks at them, it's like, oh, great, now it's 2. As things go on Ayuri, things eventually quiet down enough that you and Kotil are able to talk some more. He says that his mother didn't stay very long after the fight, saying that there was still some paperwork to be taken care of in Lumen.
I wasn't even sure if she had showed up or not.
Yeah, she had. I think I had forgotten to describe her earlier.
Yeah. It was one of those we mentioned.
Signed on my desk for this.
We mentioned it between sessions, and then I wasn't sure if she was or not.
But she had told him that they would get a chance to talk sometime soon. But he asked what the plan might be moving forward. Did you want to go back to Kamasil, Hammurabi?
I mean, I didn't want to know what the whole deal was with Black Hook and everything, of what the stance of everything is before figuring out where I'm going next.
Yeah, the Black Hook kind of just
evacuated. Did you want to go check on all of them as days go by?
Yeah, because I want to figure that out before I figure out what plan is. Do I have a job? Am I going wherever? Or what's going on?
It would be really easy for you to swing by the Black Hook at some point. And going into the Thieves Guild, you would find the Robins in their usual spot. Now the table much more full.
Okay, do I get to meet Lynn or
you did,
Lynn's?
actually. Yeah. And his partner's actually a Warforged, which is it's somehow bigger than he is.
Okay.
It was already like a really big dude.
Okay.
I'm just imagining these two as like JoJo characters, with the Warforged being a stand behind them.
Look, I still can't get over the other one being Shaggy.
But they are talking, and so they kind of figure they're gonna just keep doing as they've been doing for a while now. With none of them really having like a set goal currently. Lynn Moji's gonna be looking after the other two, as he's done in the past.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rob definitely has his own businesses on the side that probably isn't telling the others about too much. You can get that he's probably the one paying all the bills.
Well, seeing as how I'm one of his best customers.
And as you look at them, you can tell both Rob and his partner are just immediately hoping you're here to buy something. But the Robins seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. Robbie being hopeful that his bad luck is finally turning around. Loki and Jack, on the other hand, they are talking. And, well, Jack is talking. Not talking to Loki, I'm
talking at him.
But Loki barely listening. As you walk up, Jack, you can see him brighten up upon seeing you. Loki immediately turning to business, hands crossed, like, hello, this is where it is. But I'm glad to see this battle has not demoralized you for. And you see Jackson immediately smack him on the back of the head. They have been through enough. Give them a break. A very, very long break.
Paid vacation.
Okay.
Go get married and have your honeymoon.
Mm-hmm. So I think that means that, yeah, I can just do whatever for now and then deal with that at some point. They're still... at least they're getting along enough they're not going to kill each other.
Yeah. Jack tells you that you have that you can be on indefinite vacation.
Okay.
And to come back whenever you're ready, and he'll probably have a good offer for you.
Okay.
What that is, you'll probably find out in time.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess with Coltiel, it's kind of wherever. I travel all over the place anyway, so it would more be wherever he wants to go, kind of thing. Because I doubt I'm gonna stay in one place for very, very long.
Probably not.
Especially not that I have the ability to teleport now.
Yeah. He nods, knowing very well that you're going to move around. I know that.
Plus, I can get wherever I want with the snap of my fingers now, so.
God, it's gonna be so fucking cold, but I think I want to go back to Eritrenos, at least for a little while.
Okay.
And this is gonna be very hard.
I just remembered his ex-fiance's a hippo now.
I mean, that's the easy part. I don't have to deal with it.
I had forgotten he was a hippo.
He's a hippo.
I had forgotten he was a hippo.
I'm very edgy.
I just remembered that.
Does he have an emo haircut?
Huh?
Does he have an emo haircut?
Yes. Definitely.
Nice.
He says he's probably going to spend some time there and talk to his mother.
Nice.
I think he has some stuff to talk to her about.
Yeah.
But afterwards, I think you're right. I don't know if I mean, are we?
Yes, we have a wedding to plan.
Sorry, it's just a very long month.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
You really fought a god.
Yeah, and we won.
And you won. But what? I don't know how do you go back to mundane life after all this?
Yeah.
I was doing research a month ago. Bad research, but I was writing papers. And you see him just like slowly decompress.
And now he's spiraling.
Oh,
No.
Poor Coltiel.
Eventually, you were after a couple of days, after settling Koto down and things getting back on track, you would get a message from Roland, and saying that he's also taking some time away from the Armed Lancers, and it's like he and Aerie are staying in Camiso for a little while. And he says that Aerie really wants to hear the blue hair story, and he doesn't want to tell it again.
Okay.
But
I love that ended up being a thing.
But he hopes the next time you come through town, they able to actually hang out together and not fight a Eldritch Abomination.
Yeah. And not be the weird magic bullshit.
Which, as you're reminded of that, and you're finally getting a chance to take off all this gear that you've been carrying around the last 2 months, all the weapons, all the items, and you check and you see like Mika, I guess Lena and Uni as well, would check the relics, and they don't brim with power like they used to before. It seems whatever was giving them their strength.
Which ones are you talking about?
The mask, the
Okay,
dagger.
the Lord ones, not the generic.
Yes,
Okay.
That's why I was asking.
that's where I was confused
the
too.
Lord relics
Okay.
their powers seem to have vanished.
Oh.
What about sword?
You check it, and it's still pretty strong, but it doesn't seem to have the same strength as it did before. It is, for mechanical purposes, it is in a mechanical sense. It has gone down from a +3 sword to a +1, and it lost its magical abilities.
Okay. Does that mean like all of my other spells?
The resurrection spells and everything all gone.
That means I lose resurrect. That technically would give it a resurrection, dream,
shoot.
legend lore, ceremony, sanctuary, and cure wounds.
Yes.
I can't even cast cure wounds.
We wouldn't have been able to resurrect each other.
Don't you still get Cure Runes as a Divine Soul?
I get it as I can learn that spell. It's an option now, but I only have 4 first level spells.
So I don't have pack tactics and greater invincibility anymore? Dang.
But the scarf is still there, and it does still remind you of them.
Yeah.
I wonder how much money I can make off of a pink crystal dagger. I don't know, it's kind of a nice display. I'm gonna hold on to this.
Yes, keep your trophy of exploding the queen.
Exactly.
That wasn't from that.
It's still called the pink... What?
Yeah,
Pink bastard.
Pink
Yeah,
bastard.
but it was about Pink, not about Alice. We blew up Alice. We didn't blow up Pink.
It'll still remind him of...
Yeah.
He still killed 2 queens.
Yeah.
One of them didn't necessarily choose their path.
Still, it doesn't matter at that point. It wasn't we couldn't break the magic, and she was a pretty terrible person.
Yeah. I think even without the story thing leading her, I'm pretty sure she would have still been a shit person.
Not her fault. Cool motive, still murder.
The motive was not cool.
As the city is getting rebuilt, you all were checking in on Elena, who, with everything starting to die down, and the church starting to learn more about what really happened, Lady Raven actually gives Elena an idea that after doing some traveling and catching up with a few people that she hopes to see again, is going to start spreading what really happened.
Spread the truth.
And it's going to start the Church of Belashia the Hero.
I feel like we all should be working on spreading the truth as a
Yeah.
whole.
But hearing that, Uni also nods, saying she had also started a song that she hopes to start playing again once things die down.
Why wait?
And as she
She's
like
still got
strums it, you recognize the tune as something you heard during the final fight.
Nice.
But afterwards, it's probably about a month after everything and you all, everyone who hasn't gone out at this point, like still at the castle, would hear that Oliver and his mother do come to the Light Palace, talk to Millie and everything, in offering their thanks and peace, and officially removing the treaty that Alice had set in place, fostering a new one that's a lot more fair. But you would also hear, probably from Uni, that she was offered a position as Oliver's advisor. Asking Oliver's mom, asking for her to help teach him, as she does not feel she's really fit to help train a kid, and needs someone with much more steadfast morals than her. Which you all kind of immediately question.
Yeah.
Uni would not
Do
accept
we
that.
want Uni training a king?
Uni would not accept that. She would be like, bye, bitch.
I told her, she said yes.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, well, we would. It's the thing that, okay, if you accept it, would she last more than a week is the question.
Okay, you can keep an eye on her.
I mean, when Oliver came by, Mika obviously would have came to check in on him.
Oliver immediately came looking for you all.
Oh.
Saying that the palace is so stuffy. all the archbishops are so boring, and they talk and talk and they
Welcome to the
talk.
life of a nobleman.
Mika would just bring in Milliam, like, why don't you talk to him, Milliam?
And started talking to Oliver, giving him some pointers on the early life of a prince and king.
Welcome
teach
to
him how to have
nobility,
some fun.
buddy.
Maybe teach him to have some fun.
But and you all would hear over the coming months, coming years, you all would hear different things from your allies. All of you would probably get letters from Fee in Vegas, talking about his adventures in the academy, learning to be an adventurer, the different things he would see, things he would do. Saying that he's happy to, trying to be an inspiration to you all.
Aww.
Or you all would hear. You would eventually hear, through the grapevine, mostly hear about Gray and the scribes, them him helping rebuild them after learning of what really happened and what their task should be. He is rebuilding it and knows it's going to be a long process. As in, ultimately, the scribes become a much more. I'm trying to describe this.
Involved?
Involved. A lot more open. And they're a lot. First, getting rid without the books and the stories, the requirement to burn themselves out of existence no longer being required.
That's also weird to think about how that worked.
Blame the DM for not having that much stuff.
It's okay, we never asked about it. It didn't need to be known.
But
No, we knew that it happened. It just, we didn't.
We just never asked
Yeah, we
about
didn't
it.
think about it after we found out what the books were.
yeah. But you got. The scribes, their mission becomes a lot more clear. Gray also set them on a much clearer, a much more, and not really righteous, but noble path. But it would be a few years. Gray probably mellowing out a lot in his older age.
Yeah.
You would actually learn one reason he had tried to bring you all together to learn what was happening with the relics and everything, and learn that with the story is gone, he's actually able to talk to someone he had wanted to for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And you would learn that he had been trying to. He was now able to rebuild his relationship with his brother, Toxin.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
And it was going to be years later, the Gray growing a lot less bitter as things improve with the scribes.
Until you mentioned Gray, I had forgotten about that.
Lapis continues his studies in his tower, being very much the typical shut-in wizard, but only eventually appearing at royal meetings around, questioning you all about aspects of the weave that you all might know, having actually been inside of it.
Yeah, I'm still questioning what 5 miles of explosion did to the weave, but let's not worry about that too much.
It was a pocket dimension within the weave, I'm sure.
No, it was the weave.
Oh. Yeah, the weave's fine.
Don't worry about it.
If
You know
it was
that's-
falling apart, we would have known by now.
You know that like space on the southern part of Nordlichter where like there's a whole magical fallout area? It grew a little bit bigger.
Just a tiny bit, like a foot around the edge or something.
An inch.
Twitchy. Feel a big twitch.
What is that? Tying up any other loose ends.
Mal?
Mal would, over the course of the rebuilding, Mal and
Caroline?
Caroline,
Do they have...
they would mostly be following you around.
You have
I'm not sticking around for more than a week. I'm heading out to work on slave...
I'm pretty sure they're following you.
on slave operations.
I'm pretty sure they're following
They are
you.
following.
What about Zeke?
So,
Well, they didn't.
do you have anyone back in Stella Soul that you want to return to?
Clarine looks around, thinks, and shakes her head.
No?
You don't really. To have been a resident, she had to have died.
Yeah.
So you don't. And whatever situation that caused it, she doesn't have anyone.
Light won't ask any further. I don't know. Well... What? Light's gonna go find Mika, I guess? So... I've still got things to work on.
Oh no. Well, training's still going.
What do you mean?
I've had both music explained this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is Ninja still
That's supposed to
watching?
mean.
I asked him and he never said anything.
I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
So, yeah, I've still got, things to do. It's... I want Mal and Caroline to actually have, like, a childhood. It's all over now. They don't need to, stay close by my side, and yet I still have things to work on.
Look, they proved they were grown up enough to fend for themselves. They're strong enough to take care of themselves. If they want to follow you, let them follow you. They clearly see you as someone they look up to and want to follow.
And that's...
They're not tiny babies who can't take care of themselves.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about them getting hurt.
Then what are you worried about?
I want them to be kids.
They
I
can
want them
still be kids while adventuring.
It ain't pretty work that I envision moving towards.
They're gonna follow you whether you want them to or not. You know this, they're stubborn.
Yes, I... I just was hoping you'd have another...
As much as as much as it makes sense to have them stay behind and have
No,
this.
I was thinking about, bringing them to Amblewood, introducing them to my own clan, and,
I mean, you can bring them over there and see what they think, but you can't force them to stay.
no, of course not.
And let's hope your mom doesn't try to make them stay either. Let's be honest, she was kind of pushy.
She was doing.
At the end of the day, just remember they are still people who can make decisions for themselves even at a young age. And they'll do things whether you want them to or not. But good luck with fatherhood.
You have twins now.
Guts. Your face hole. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Dark said that he was ready to go back home after all this. I guess that would be the next step, maybe.
Actually,
So long as he's up for it still.
definitely. He would be all for it. He'd probably be packed up and ready to go probably like the third day. But knows he probably want to stay for a while longer.
Yeah. No, yeah. Like I said, no more than a week, really. And with Caroline not having anyone she wants to return to back in Still a Soul, I guess she's coming along with Mel.
They would happily follow. Heading to Timberwood.
Yeah. Amblewood.
You, upon getting home, the clan is as active as it always is. And you would see your family. The scouts on the outside of the village, you'd probably seeing you, and then immediately go tell your mother that you're on your way back.
I was hoping it would be a bit quieter, but that's okay.
I almost as you're entering the gate of the village, you would see this dust cloud starting to come towards you, which somehow strikes more fear in you than Veritas ever did.
I activate Dusk.
And hide.
No, I don't hide. I just activate it.
The Doc just pulls
What are your
Mal and
people put
Pelican
up?
back as you get tackled.
Hi!
Swarm of
Oh,
raccoons.
my baby Barry knows you're back. You returned. Oh, tell me everything. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Have you been eating enough?
I'm fine.
I know you're skinny. It's time for food. You back home, rambling on and on about having you back. And Dark's immediately just like taking a sigh of relief. He has escaped this for now.
For now.
Yeah, where's his family in all this?
Why as he says that, Mal and Geraldine
Oh,
both
fine.
both like look at each other, take a step back, and then he immediately gets tackled as well. Both of them just knowing he has jinxed himself.
Oh dear.
Probably with all the sobbing of I thought you were dead.
Yeah.
No, like I said, I never told anyone
Yeah.
back home. I mean, it probably may have
He
thought he
just
was
disappeared without a word.
dead. Yeah, he disappeared without a word. We both kind of did.
Your whole family would just come together around you to ask a bunch of questions about what happened, how a bunch of like younger siblings like hanging on your cloak and everything.
Ow, keep my neck.
And out of the corner of your eye, you can see Mal and Caroline just kind of watching. Mal looking to Caroline very worried for a second before you notice your mom turn to them, see them, and immediately pick the two up. Says, "Who are these two?"
Found them along the way, and well, we invited them to stay with. This is one person at first.
Coming to dinner.
Yeah.
And you
Didn't say their names.
And Caroline just like looks to you, looking almost like, look at that, almost cries. Is this okay?
Light nods, smiles.
And as she's holding the hug, you just see this little girl just like almost fall into tears, clinging to your mom.
Now I know for certain she was an orphan.
Yeah, that much was assumed by the fact
Either an orphan or just not.
She didn't have any family to go back to, so at that point.
No family she wanted to go back to.
Either they're dead or they were terrible people.
Yeah.
Either way, effectively an orphan.
Back in Aura, Mika, the twins and Scarlet go over their stuff, saying they're probably going to the cafe itself is almost unsalvageable, but with the plot that you are given from Dexter's warehouse, they are able to. I feel they can probably build a new cafe there. Probably something Hanzo and Gretel immediately say, with a much larger kitchen.
That's on the outskirts of town too, so that would be much different location.
Wait, it's
Dexter is the one that's outside the gate where the Mimic House was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they can build a larger one.
Yeah. Much more space out there.
Yeah.
But through all that in the coming weeks, means you'd see Leosine probably having talked to Ayuri about the sword and having heard of that losing its curse-breaking powers. Feeling a little sad, but knowing that the curse could be broken, you eventually learn.
What do you mean?
We already broke it.
Yes, but on him, not the other clans.
Oh, yeah.
As he learns that it could be broken, he decides that he is going to once the new cafe is built, once everything's said and done, gonna start looking for a way to free the other clans.
I mean, you could probably get in touch with Theodosia again.
I can try, but it's also at that point, is she going to step in and do anything?
She can at least give you an answer or a vague idea of how to break curses.
As he
At bare minimum, I'm still a divine soul sorcerer, so
Yeah.
as he brings it up, you would hear the clang of armor being set down, and you would see Lux, still pretty banged up himself, bandaged all over and everything, and having rejected a bunch of the magical healing from after the fight.
What?
Saying that hero or not, he wasn't going to do it alone. offering to join him to look for the cure.
Oh, it's like old times.
You would immediately see the two of them, both looking happy, but almost acting immediately like brothers again, ripping into each other.
I insult you because I love you.
Yeah, exactly.
Mika is a little bit concerned, especially because they're not exactly spring chickens anymore.
I'm concerned about this pairing, but not for the reasons you would think.
Well,
they survived as long as they did working together, but that was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
20, 30 years, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And they're humans.
Yeah. I mean, Veritas isn't around to
And they had the queen.
Intervened.
intervene anymore, so I assume I can see that Lux is basically back to himself
He's seeming
with a bit more humbleness.
a lot more humble. A lot more humble and trying his best to atone for what he's done.
Yeah.
He's saying he has 20 years of pent up envy to make up for.
She's just gonna turn to her dad. You better check in with me every single day.
I will. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the rest of all of them are gonna get on my ass about it too.
We all have sending stones still, so.
And
I'm going to call
at what point is this?
every day.
This would when you would bring this up?
Time frame since coming back.
That'd probably be a week or two afterwards.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just trying to think where we are time frame wise, because at first you said a couple weeks.
it's been bouncing around.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, so I was like confused, like where are we in this? And you better make sure to, at least come visit every once in a while.
We will. We'll still be around, and if anything bad happens, we know the best archer of this side of the Wandering Territories to go.
You're not an archer anymore. You have a gun.
Yeah. You lost the right of being called an archer once you gained a gun.
All right, elitist.
What did you call it?
Elitist.
At that point, you're a sharpshooter. You're not an archer anymore.
Yeah.
You have a musket.
But she would still, I thought I heard right. She would still, do all of the tearful goodbye and hugs and, everything she did with Scarlet, if not more.
Understandably so, yeah.
And once, he's off and gone,
Trying to get in the door.
there's so many things that she ends up doing. First of which, she already, checked in with Oliver. She checks in on Zeke to make sure he's doing okay. At some point, having gotten the food running back up and going again once she was able to get something together with the castle's kitchen, since obviously the cafe was gone.
Definitely, it would be that would be easy enough for you to do to facilitate.
You right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you got bit by a cat.
But Zeke, you wouldn't want to tell you how this happened. Probably some bet or favor that he has to look into. But you know that he would close down his shop, but start work for Ariel.
I did see him with Ariel, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, both he and Ariel would be very coy about the details of how it happened. But you know that he probably got himself to
Say anything the right way.
I almost want to ask, can she tell what it is by reading their body language?
I think that's called an insight check.
Okay, I was waiting to see if you wanted me to do a check or not. Or if you just tell me.
That is a figment monster.
I don't know
That is
why
not
it
your
pulled
character sheet.
Well, it's broken.
The giant.
I clicked on Nika's thing and then I exited out and it decided to pull up the giant instead.
You know, it's the end of the game. So, as you kind of like watch them, and as you see Zeke working for in one corner of the room, I'm kind of like watching all this. You see a mouse folk that you hadn't really seen before.
A what?
A mouse folk.
Oh, mouse folk.
And you recognize that she has very similar hair to Ariel. And
Aww.
you notice that Zeke is trying very hard to look cool in front of her.
Aww.
Ariel's partner. Because she's a resonator. Her other
self.
Yeah. And she's a mouse. That's adorable.
I'm just gonna kind of leave it be at that. But give him a smile. A knowing smile. After that, she's gonna make a point of figuring out a way to get out to the island where the portal thing is to see Fabula and
Yeah, we need to go back and see Tiny Fox.
what was the other guy's name?
Ashiel.
Ashiel.
Yeah.
She's just
And the Watcher's gonna be there apparently.
yeah. She's obviously not gonna go straight into jumping in because she doesn't even know if that portal's still
Oh,
there.
yeah. And our,
But she is gonna call out.
No longer divine.
Yeah, don't jump in the lava. That won't work anymore.
No.
It'd probably be a while before you all would have any opportunity to go there between getting an airship, traveling there, and everything else going on. But you would probably either one by one in a group or however would make your way over to the volcano. But would eventually see that without your relics, you're unable to sense the portal at all. But you also feel that whatever was keeping people away from this island isn't really there anymore.
So even calling out does nothing.
Aww.
But whoever would get there first would see a note there that says, you would see a note that would say, a door closed for now, but Dad says I'll be able to see you guys in a few years.
Aww.
And I have so much to tell you guys. I'm so excited to see you again.
Aww.
Let's see. Well, I guess at that point, if we all went as a group, and it's been months, everyone would know by this point Mika is pregnant.
There it is.
Yep. That's been a thing for a while now.
You are fighting with a baby?
Yep.
You didn't know.
She was drinking with a baby and didn't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's been like... At the point of the fight, it had been like, what, 3 or 4? Yeah, 3 or 4 weeks.
3 or 4 weeks.
So it had been about a month.
We were getting in too close to the point where I would have to start doing rolls.
Roll for pregnant.
No, rolls for
Morning sickness and stuff.
Yeah.
That would have like actually mechanically affected her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There
I
was
was
a
told
reason
about this like a year ago.
There was a reason I was like very closely trying to keep an eye on the dates.
That's also, I think, part of why you told me, because I was the one who was keeping track of the dates.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
When did Mika get so... What have they been feeding you?
Lie!
she would have announced it to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Otherwise, like, would have reacted like that.
Yeah. Yeah, she would have announced it to everybody. But outside of that, she would finally go on that side quest that she was told about on the night of Souls.
See the dragon?
Well, she was told that there was somebody who could help her. I can't remember if it was like a location. Yeah, it was a location. She was told that she would find somebody there that could help.
Yes.
So she would go on her mission.
Yeah, you would. And it would. And I don't know. And this would be well after everything has gotten back to normal. Everyone's settled down, and you feel you're ready. And you would finally go to this location, learn a lot about your tribe, what your role would have been in it, what your role might still be in it in the future, and meet someone who has definitely been waiting for a very long time. But that probably would be a story for another day.
Yeah, that can be a single-player campaign or something. Or if one of you guys or both want to join in on that.
But one other thing that would happen in those coming months is once you are back in Aura, once everyone's starting to go their separate ways, Milliam would not leave your side. He has been away from you for a while now, and he's more than happy to spend as much time as he can now. Especially being able to have you in the party in the castle, and not having to constantly sneak out or be kidnapped to go see you.
I am curious what the reactions would be when they found out she's pregnant.
Shocked, happy, and frantic, saying he figured he would have had more time to get something actually nice. But you would see him, he would pull a ring from his bag and eventually ask, Mika Maxwell, will you be my queen? What?
Focus.
I just tapped Ninja!
Baby.
I'm not baby.
Will you be his queen?
Yes. She will tearfully reply yes and do the whole emotional thing.
the wrong guy to tap this chat.
Wrong time to point it
Not the
out.
laptop.
I didn't point it out. I just looked at it and then laughed. And then Nika looked up over my shoulder.
The other reactions I'm curious of are William's dad and Leah's C.
Lux would be speechless because despite everything else, Ben was completely oblivious to it all. Leosin, on the other hand, would have a lot of words for Amelia,
Probably holding back from punching him.
with the metal arm.
Yeah. Just like he did with Light.
No, he did that. He didn't hold back from that. He just did that.
No, that's what I'm saying is he's holding back from doing exactly what he did to Light.
I only leave you alive because my grandchild will need a father.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
And then the twins, Scarlet and all of them, would be simply overjoyed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just about everything that I can remember off the top of my head.
Was there anything else if you wanted to do after everything was said and done?
I can't think of anything in particular. Other than obviously now that I have power, I can go visit people and stuff whenever, so.
I mean, a lot of your friends are on the party would definitely ask for your help for travel.
I would hope you invite us all to the wedding.
So,
Yeah.
Millium, are you gonna? Do we like still get those free passes for teleportation within the kingdom?
Yes,
Or?
you still have the passes.
Oh, sick.
And I don't see any reason why the heroes of Delphos don't deserve it.
I mean, there's expenses to keep up and all that, but
Yeah, the expenses is 50 gold to use. That's all it costs to them.
why does it cost freaking 1,000 to freaking use?
Capitalism.
Capitalism.
But also, it costs a lot of magic.
No, for that
Yeah, it takes a lot of magical energy,
A
but-
7th level spell and 50 gold pieces.
I have a lot of restructuring to take care of, and a lot to I need to talk to those royal families about maintaining stuff. And
Nothing. It's a bit disconnected.
but with the freedom you are now grant the world, or you are hear stories of Resonators and their partners. And over the years, the term for these partners slowly becomes inspirers. But people who have made deals forcibly, willingly, whichever way they come of it.
Do they still get new Resonators reborn?
Every so often, you all hear stories of some adventurer passing and coming up and reappearing with a new partner, a new Resonator beside them. Some person meeting some fate and gaining one. And they're still about as common as you remember them being before, but now no longer the same person, no longer bound to these set, tragic or otherwise stories.
Now, instead of getting reborn and forced into one, they get a second chance.
They get a second chance and someone to help, someone for both of them to listen off of.
Oh, that's fun.
And as
Apparently.
for the time being, Delphos enters a new age of peace. Things slowly getting into a rhythm. Each of you falling into your own little journeys, own new tales. But for the most part, the legend of the Seekers comes to an end. And with you all when you are saving Delphos, stopping a mad hero, and giving two people who you never get to learn what happened to them a new chance together.
Did
So
you take a second to realize?
Yeah, so we never hear from Alistair or Belash again.
The only things you all would eventually hear is maybe a story of a healer helping someone from a bad spot, a warrior visiting someone and having some other evildoer. And this could be adventurers just doing what they do. Or it could be two people being the heroes they should have been properly down as.
Nice.
But I almost forgot. There was actually one more thing. After the coming days of the final fight, you all would hear the one person you guys wouldn't hear from. After having dropped off the other allies, staying for a while, you are catching her up on what happened after she left. Or telling you the craziness she had to deal with back in Dragon's Eden. Urbana would be overjoyed spending some more time with you all. But eventually, you all would wake up and each find a little letter.
Oh.
Yeah.
close roll 20 already.
Hang on here.
Oh, okay. What?
Somebody want to read it out loud?
Someone other than me, please.
I would, huh?
Someone other than me, please.
Okay. My friends, my clan, thank you for this journey we have been on together. Thank you for accepting this odd little purple kobold, in quotes, within your circle. I am thankful. I chose to leave my little village to venture out on my own at Leosin's request. If I hadn't, I would never have found I could find a village in people. I wouldn't have found the other halves of my heart. I wouldn't have found out who I am. Wow, there we go.
Much better.
Let me get my sunglasses on here. Wouldn't have found out the other halves of my heart. I wouldn't have found out who I am. Cool dragoness form aside. I am stronger and better for having met you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Love, your friendly neighborhood kobold, in quotes, Ribbon and Nightshade.
P.S.
Oh, go on. Yeah, I mean, you have the same note as I do. You read it.
Okay. P.S. If you're ever up for more adventures or stories, our doors are always open and the fire is always burning hotly.
I love that it is signed with a tiny little claw.
Her little footprint.
Light like turns the letter over. Where are her doors? What's her address?
We have magic mail.
Pretty sure we have a sending stone room
I don't
for her.
wonder if we're going to have.
I think, yeah, we have hers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember.
If not, it'd be easy enough for you all
Yeah.
to get them.
Hey, Verbena. Where do you live?
Then you would eventually hear of her adventures out on the open seas with Zol and Finn.
Pirate dragon.
Pirate Dragon. Them also going on continuing going on their own journeys together.
That doesn't do anything.
But that draws this campaign to an end. Thank you all for coming to my table and dealing with my madness. And thank you all for joining us on stream.
Me.
Yes.
We can't get another
Hope
baby.
you all have a
We'll have
wonderful
baby.
day, and we'll see you in the next story.
Goodbye.
Bye.
This has been a fun campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have one more question.